Yeah, let's get ready and see if we're live. See if we're live. See if we're live. Yep, we are. Hey, Rainer, how's it going? What's good? Just getting started with some Fallout. Wait, why does it... What the heck? Far Harbor? Yeah! I set this to just say Far Harbor. I don't know why I changed it. Let me change that real quick then. I don't know why I used the previous one. Anyway. Let's get back into it. And hello, Among Us. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Weekend was pretty good. I've had family over for pretty much the whole weekend, so that's been fun. Hello, Ron. I've missed your last few streams, but I should be back now. All right. Well, thank you, Irish. Glad that you can make it back. Hey, Hayes. How's it going? Tomorrow's DRG Season 5? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were stuck in front of this wizard.
Gets me into trouble.
I forgot about that. Alright, let's see. Let's eat some food.
Sometimes works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Let them sweat, get nervous. They make...
Yeah, eat some food, drink some water. Grab all of our 7.62s, and then we'll be on our way to Far Harbor. Because we did everything here the other day. Oh, junk. Let me take all of my chems. I can use these as monies. Sure. Grab all this. We have so much Nuka-Cola. Alright. Now that we have all of that, there we go. Properly fed after eating all that stuff. Go to sleep here for a while. We'll go and buy all the 7.62s we can, and then we'll be heading that way. Did you hear that KF3 will have ultimate abilities like Overwatch? Also, classes will be limited to certain characters? Oh, I was not aware of that. That's interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense. Since every character in KF2 sort of had their own class, it's just you could be any class you wanted with them. Would you stream the Point Lookout DLC if I was playing Fallout 3? Sure.
No, you mean business.
Right now we're playing Fallout 4 though, so... Not doing that today. Can't wait to see you do the memory puzzle. Yeah, that one takes a little while.
Always figured those dolts would turn on us.
Alright, I need to go to the market. Super hyped for Avowed? I'm not sure about Avowed. I haven't heard of that one. You ever stream New Vegas run? Yeah, last time we were doing it, we were doing a 10 times enemies challenge run. It was really fun.
What do you need today, boss?
I've got a
Barter.
few minutes.
Sure thing.
Let's see. You got 7.62s? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. But yeah, that was the last time I was streaming it. I'm sure we'll be streaming it more in the future at some point, but not right away. Okay, that'll work. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Feel kind of bad
Hey,
for
Aaron.
these traders.
Buying or
Never wear
browsing?
collars like that.
I'll take a look. Sure.
You got it.
Ooh, you have 1,000. All right. All right. I can sell you a bunch of my meds. Why I brought them here. I'll just keep the Psycho Jet just in case. Oh. That's gonna be a bit too much money for him, isn't it? Actually, sell the whiskey, sell the wine, stealth boys, and then okay. That's alright. We'll have more money once we get to Far Harbor then from the stim
You see that
packs.
crazy robot just like a bottle?
Alright. Are you going to get Gears of War E-Day? I haven't played any of the Gears of War games in quite a while. I think the only one I've actually played all the way through is Gears of War 1. I think I played Gears of War 2, but I haven't seen too much. Forgot to ask, did you watch the Xbox showcase? I seen parts of it. Doom looks really cool. As it always does. So I'm definitely looking forward to Doom Dark Ages. And Killing Floor 3 I'm definitely going to be checking out. Curious as to how it goes. We did get to see a lot more stuff with it. Those two were the ones that I was very unhappy. You'll lose control of the settlement soon. Okay. Yeah, they have been asking for our help for a long time. We can stop by there before we go over to Far Harbor. We got our splatter cannon, and we're good to go. Ren and Stimpy, Ron and Stimpy. Sell your meds. You're rich with 762 now, yeah. Exactly. I got all the 762 in the world. Yeah. At least like 1,100 of it. 1,400 of it. Something like that.
Nuka Express.
Alright. Let's go.
Clear the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
What do you think of the gameplay of KF3? It looks really rough when I seen it. It seemed more like a tech demo than an actual,
We are
like,
now arriving at the station.
early...
Please be sure
I'm
to
pretty sure it's an
collect any
experimental
children's
version of the
personal
game.
belongings
At least I
before
hope so,
exiting
because the
Nuka
gameplay
Express.
looked a little bit clunky, which is strange, because usually that was one of the strong points of KF2, and even of the first Killing Floor. So I'm thinking what we've seen was like a test build of it, and hopefully we're gonna get like a full like gameplay thing later. Greetings, Father Rod. Greetings, Floyd. How's it going? With 2,762 ammo, you can use a splatter cannon. The whole Far Harbor DLC? Yeah, probably. I mean, I was planning on using this. Let's see, and then the... Raiders... Where's this? That's all the way over there. Yeah, and I think these people were getting angry at us. So we can go there and then there. Go build them up some more stuff. We probably can collect some more junk along the way. Hello, Rod. Hello, Preston. How's it going? Legion colors today, I see. Yeah, a little bit. Mostly red. We got red, black, got some white in there, so... Also, I guess, sort of Enclave and sort of Brotherhood Outcasts. They wear those colors. Trying to think who else does, because NCR not really. They're more of like the tan. Brotherhood definitely is more the steel. Silver. I started betting on baseball run. I really love baseball, and I've been winning a lot of bets. Oh, cool, I guess. Just be careful with the gambling and whatnot. Don't want to get too far into it. I made over 120 betting yesterday on the Guardians, Yankees, and others. Oh, okay. So, Ron, are you going to play the new Helldiver Warbond tomorrow, or will tomorrow be DRG Season 5? Tomorrow will be DRG Season 5. I do plan on playing the Helldivers, though, with the new Warbond, unlocking it. I don't actually even think I have the super credits right now. So, I'll have to earn some more super credits and then get the new Warbond. I don't think I'm too far off, though. I think I'm at, like, probably 700. So farming 300 shouldn't take too long. Crimson Caravan. Oh yeah, Crimson Caravan's also red and black, huh? What's up, Ron? Finally met Joshua Graham in my first Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Awesome! Yeah, Joshua is a really cool character. He's my favorite character, I think, in any of the Fallout games. What's your favorite rifle in Fallout 3? In Fallout 3, my favorite rifle depends on what I have a lot of ammo for, because like the Zulong assault rifle is really fun. The backwater rifle is also quite good, and I really like the quest that one's tied to. And then the that's right, I'm just heading towards this one. And then like Lincoln's Repeater's another great one. Really enjoy that. I guess if we're counting energy weapons as well and not just ballistic guns, the unique plasma rifle is really cool because you can get it like super early on and it's very strong. And the metal blaster, even though I would consider that one more of a shotgun, is probably my favorite weapon in Fallout 3. Even though, again, it's more of like a laser shotgun and not a laser rifle. Pop their head real quick. There. What about you? What's your favorite rifle in Fallout 3? And do you think it's still worth doing Demon's Memory? I've heard they're bad. It's definitely worth doing it the first time around, because it's a pretty cool quest. It's just on multiple playthroughs if you're doing them in quick succession. Maybe not, because it does take a while and it can be kind of repetitive. And it's like you kind of have to dedicate, 45 minutes to an hour to do it. So I haven't done it in like over a year, so I think I'm okay doing it again. But I don't blame anybody for installing mods to skip that. Careful with gambling. Yep, always be careful with gambling. Did you see Fallout 76 is going to have an update where you can play a quest and get turned into a ghoul finally? I did kind of see that. I wasn't sure if that was real or not, but I haven't played 76, so like I have not kept up with the news of 76. Sweet, Rock and Stone. Yes, Rock and Stone. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff coming out within like, because tomorrow's DRG Season 5 and the new Warbond for Helldivers. And then the next week is going to be the Elden Ring DLC. So we've got a lot to check out there. I've took up walking around everywhere instead of fast traveling in New Vegas to make it more immersive. It's really good, and it lets me encounter more Legion assassins to kill. Yeah, there you go. You get plenty of cash that way. Stock up on... They usually carry around like assault carbines, brush guns. Heck. It's kind of weird. And okay. Didn't turn to the right there. Alright, up we go. Who's that? Some guy out here. Raider, maybe? Raider? Who might you be, sir?
Let me know if you want something.
Oh, it is a trader. He's actually just wandering around out here. Okay, then.
I
Okay.
just want to trade a few things.
Want to trade a few things?
I'm glad you're here.
There we go.
We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Ah, okay.
Tell me what's going
They should. There were. At least we don't.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
Other raiders at this. Oh. Over there. Alright, we can do that. That's a short little detour. You guys need any more anything? Nah, you're good. Okay, cool. Happiness is high. We don't have much of anything to put there anyway. What is the correct order to do the New Vegas DLCs in? I do Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, and Lonesome Road, of course. I mean, there's no real correct order to do them in. You can do them in whatever order you want. If you want to do them in the order they came out, it would be Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and Lonesome Road. The only ones that kind of seem to go somewhat together, well, I guess Honest Hearts is kind of separate from the other three, because there's only the mention of Ulysses in that one by Joshua, saying that he thought a different courier would be showing up, but instead you came. Oh. There we go. And, yeah, sure. Then, like, Old World Blues has references to Christine and Elijah being there, as well as Ulysses being there, where Christine was injured by Elijah, and he protected her. He doesn't really know exactly what's going on there, though. And then that's also why the trains are kind of blown up, because Elijah blew them up. Alright, I'll take all that stuff then. So it's like you could technically do those ones first, and Elijah and Christine both know about Ulysses. I would say probably the one that goes last would be Lonesome Road, since that's where it's leading up to. But the other ones don't really have a particular order.
That's it.
So you can kind of do them in whatever order you want. What the heck? Why is it?
What?
Okay. Guess the raiders we killed from the other time are still here. There was only, what, 3 raiders in total? Yeah, it looks that way. Well, I feel like you guys could have came here and done that. There was only 3 raiders and they didn't even have good gear. Oh well. Yeah, not even the roaches have respawned. Alright, well. Anyway. .10mm bullets, more 5mm bullets. Not 5mm actually. Alright, there we go. Because of my scatterbrain, I know the Scottish Moreau family uses black and red squares. So for Scotland and Moreau? I hope I'm saying that right. I guess? Sure, why not? Is it true that you can make pre-war food and the conveyor belts? Was not a fan of the DLC revolving around workshops. I'm not sure about pre-war food. Maybe? Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Alright. A little bit weird. Let's see, I do Honest Hearts first to get the Survivalist Rifle as well. Yeah, Survivalist Rifle's really cool. Always do Old World Blues before Dead Money to not have to walk your 37 gold bar butt across the Mojave. Yep, that is nice. Then you can just teleport right to it. Alright, you're still up here.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Yeah, all three of them are dead.
Won't be bothered.
Thanks.
Then go talk to Preston. I'm not doing that right now, though. Whoop. Establish raider outposts. Get the gang halls. Yeah, wasn't it? I know we gotta go like all the way up here later, but we'll go down here and then we'll go all the way up here to head on over to Far Harbor. They're on. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Your videos are getting a lot more views. Already almost at 62k. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to that. And yeah, some of the videos get a lot of views. Just depends. Does this game work now? I know it wasn't for a while. I didn't have a problem with it working, although with the new update, it did actually break it a little bit when I started playing. Because I got locked in place after talking to the vault rep, but then once I reloaded, it was fine. And I've only had one, like, straight crash so far. And this is mostly, well, this is unmodded right now. So that does help. I know it was breaking with more mods on there, though. Thoughts on the harpoon gun? I think it's really funny. I think it's really cool. It was also hilarious that I got a violent harpoon gun, too. Let's see, any of this stuff respawn back? Not really. Refatigued bed. Enclave filled terminal. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, okay. Send caps to Nuka World, heck yeah. I'm probably gonna keep getting messages like that the whole time. More caps to Nuka World. Do you think the service rifle is viable for the whole game? If you have high gun skill and the grunt perk? Yeah, it's probably viable. It also shoots 5.56, so you have a lot of different ammos you can load into it. Hollow points, match rounds, armor-piercing rounds. I don't think it would be one of the strongest things to take the whole game, but it wouldn't be one of the worst. It would still be a reasonable weapon. Best DLC right here, I agree. Far Harbor is the best. Gonna be heading there shortly. What the heck?
Got company.
Actually tank through some rounds. Cool. Maybe napalmer. Yes. Wait, you're not somebody I killed. Did you float down the river? I also can't loot you easily. Alright, well, whatever. Hello, everyone. Hello, Timmy. Did you pack a life vest for the harbor? I'm pretty sure I can float. Well, I shouldn't need it. I got Aqua Boy. I got gills now. It's all good. No need to float when you can sink and just breathe through the water, I guess. Rockin' stone, Mr. Man. How's it going? The existence of a harmful harpoon gun suggests that there's a peaceful harpoon gun. Or at least a non-violent harpoon gun. Oh. Were you something unique or just... Ah, you were just glowing. Alright. Yes, I found a violent harpoon gun and I found a violent double barrel too, which was a little bit weird. Can't wait for Season 5? Well, it's going to be coming out tomorrow, at least if you're on Steam.
You're mine now, rookie.
Otherwise, it's going to be another 2 weeks after that for console. Alright. These people are angry. I built them this big old house over here. What the heck? I don't remember if we set up any defenses or anything, but why are they angry? And I gave them power. This thing looks like it should have everything. Huh. Why are they angry? You want more turrets and stuff? Give you more turrets then. At least one more. You got food, you got beds, you got happiness, you got water, you got power. You should be all good. Yeah, this was the one that said it was getting angry at us or something. Maybe it's because we didn't protect him at all. Alright, well, either way, we gotta go up and over to... Let's see. Do we actually have the oh wait, do we have to do... might have to do Nyx before we go up there. I forgot about that. You ever get legendary vendors in your settlements? Usually I don't, but sometimes. We should be able to head up to the... Yeah, we might actually need to do Nyx thing first. Because... otherwise we don't have it here. You can just go there without Nick? Oh, okay. Let's head up here then. I know you can go there with Nick and have a lot more dialogue, but I couldn't remember if you could actually just go to Far Harbor normally. It's somewhere up along there. I don't remember exactly where, but we'll find it. Yeah, because I haven't done like the main quest like at all. This is going to be another run where I'm over level 100 before we even start the main quest. Safety warning, do not attempt to eat yummy roasted chicken straight from the oven. I just burnt my lips. Okay. Yeah, don't do that, then you won't enjoy it as much. You won't be able to taste it. Go. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting a Mirelord Queen just to be right here. They must be getting attacked a lot and losing. Yeah, I guess so. Well, they have another turret now, so they should be fine.
Shouldn't take long.
Good day, Ron. How's Fallout been treating you? So far so good. I haven't randomly crashed or anything, so that's nice. Ooh. Just gotta remember how to get to Far Harbor.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Yeah, we're behind that mailbox. Really hoping like the next Fallout they actually introduce wall bangs. Although that wasn't in Starfield, so I'm hoping they just do a different engine though for the next Fallout game. Like maybe they can use Doom's engine. That'd be nice. So that we can actually okay. And that way we can have something a little bit nicer. 12 bullets, what a fight. Legendary luck, here we come. Yeah. Legendary loot, here we come. You know, I've actually gotten a lot of lever action rifles that I could have taken along the way. Although there is like the unique twofer lever action, I believe, over there. And I think that one's probably better than any of the other ones that I've gotten so far. Alright, grab all Nuka-Cola too. Follow coast across the fishing plants? Oh, okay. Well, that's right there. So, yeah, I was thinking it was in the top corner there. Somewhere up along that way. Would you be complaining if they went back to 3 and New Vegas's design? Not necessarily. I mean, just like have a graphic overhaul for those ones, and I think they'd be perfect. And more modern controls. Similar to this, because this does have the best gunplay in any of the Fallout games normally. So like if you put the gunplay of this with the all the RPG elements and the storytelling and the characters of New Vegas together, and you gave us maybe a bigger map and even more stuff to do, something new, that would be perfect. That would honestly be perfect for me. You think dual wielding would work in Fallout? Sure, I don't see why not. I mean, I think it would fit into Fallout. I'm not sure how well it would actually work in Fallout, but that would be more of like a technical issue. But I'm sure you could get something to work there. I don't see that being necessarily something that couldn't work. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, MJ. How's it going? Would that make playing OP? Like to dual wield? I don't think so. No more OP than you can already be in this game. You can just make dual wielding less accurate or something, if you're worried about that. And like then at least you're expending more ammo. Plus you can make it its own trait too. So there would actually be a reason for taking traits. I guess that's something else they should probably do. If they're gonna do that. What is this? I guess that's that bunker up here, huh? Something. Oh, it's an enclave base.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Now able to build Enclave laser turrets. Ooh, and comms towers. Perfect. Yeah, I think there's quite a few things they could do with Fallout, and maybe not make it similar to how they did with Starfield and 4. Because, like, I don't really like being able to level up infinitely. It's kind of... Maybe they should just have that as its own separate game mode, but then they have, like, a hardcore game mode where you can't just do that. Because otherwise that's a bit strong, in my opinion. Oh, we need to cut down the... Okay, there we go. Been turned off now. Say I had beds. I can sleep here since we haven't slept yet. Way I don't have to be running all the way back. Been to a hospital for more blood tests and happy to be home watching you. Oh, okay. Well, I hope your blood test went well. Give us your ranking of Fallout protagonists from weakest to strongest, Ron? Weakest to strongest? I don't know about 76 since that seems to be you just build your own character. So that could be kind of whatever. I think the strongest would probably be the Courier from New Vegas just because of how many different things they fought and how many things they survived. Like surviving the Sierra Madre, surviving the Lonesome Road, surviving the Courier's Mile, beating the Legate, presumably being able to beat like Ulysses. So they're probably the strongest. Then probably Fallout 2, since they were able to beat Frank Horgan, and I imagine Frank's probably one of, if not the strongest.
Return all civilian. A mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately.
This is pointless. The war is over.
Irrelevant. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, repeat.
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Analyzing focal patterns. Confidence interval, 60%. Affirmative. You.
Okay. Anyway.
Attention. Attention all citizens.
Oh.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. Repeat. A mandatory
Yeah, take him down, Mr. Gutsy. There's still another dog out there. Huh. That's enhanced synth chest piece. Okay. A lot of dogs. No Bark the companion. Yeah. Or the champion. Let's see. Who else would be after that for the characters? Because I don't know if you're counting tactics as being canon or not. If so, they're probably pretty strong after beating the calculator. Fallout 1's character is also probably pretty strong since they were able to beat the Master and the mutants. I don't know, it's kind of hard to rank them in terms of who I think is strongest. I'd have to think back across the various games too. I don't know if Fallout 3's would be like the weakest. I can't really think of too many like main characters that they really beat though. I guess they are like a Brotherhood of Steel. At least Paladin at that point. And same with like Fallout 4's characters that... I guess you could also just say off of like level. Fallout 4's character is like the strongest because they can just keep leveling, but... I don't know if you'd want to consider that either. Courier also gets upgrade implants. That's true, but I mean, we've kind of seen that in other games, like in Fallout. Well, I guess in all the Fallouts you could just get like quest-related perks, or at least in most of them, and that would be basically more enhancements like that. Yeah, here we are.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter? What? Who
Oh,
are you?
hello.
I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or
Yeah, I'm offering help.
a good.
Our daughter,
Until she may.
or maybe our...
No, I.
I'll
Yes.
find her. Don't you?
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let me take your bullets that are just laying around here.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy. Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Project log, Radiation King television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but
Grandfather's note.
not like
Dear
there's
Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of this safe, the answer's in the
going to
boathouse.
start stripping this
Picture where the key is. Yeah. Or you just break right in with apparently no
Project
difficulty.
log, myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but
Put the shovel in the ice chest.
the radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from there's a group of
Alright.
people up there.
Yeah. Go deal with the synths and Dima and
Synthetic people.
the locals and everything.
They are trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood
Mr. Nakano.
I can't remember.
Alright,
Finished your
well.
investigation? Did you find
I've been
anything?
having strange
Yes, she's
I
going to
think I
Far
know where
Harbor.
Kasumi went. A place called Far
She
Harbor.
went that far up north? Karl,
Why is there fire
that
coming out of my back?
explains why she- There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she
Is it worth
was
getting the
with?
Fallout 4 DLCs?
Because
I only played the
know
base
my
game.
daughter.
Yeah, I'd say so.
If
I
she
think Far
didn't
Harbor
tell
is
us
the
where she
best of the
went,
DLCs.
Your daughter made contact.
What?
She's not...
Maybe your daughter is just confused.
Oh,
This
Yes,
is what
it's
you
fine.
have to get to-
I'll go see her.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you.
Thanks for paying me and letting me use your boat. I'll be back, well, as soon as I feel like it, I guess. Travel to Far Harbor. Yeah, I'd say Far Harbor's the best part of Fallout 4, and Nuka World's pretty cool in terms of the location it's at. Story's not the strongest, but still pretty cool. Mechanist is a decent one, too. Like, building robots is kind of fun, and it gives you more stuff to do in the game. Let's go! I use power armor, it's more fun, but I've just gotten this Hellfire armor, so I have to use it. Plus, it lets me carry around more junk, which is always awesome. Will there be sea monsters? Oh, yes, many sea monsters. Hey, Oli, how's it going? Thing is that if you can't level up infinitely, you have a rebalance. You have to rebalance a bunch of perks. Yeah. That's fine. I wish Fallout 4 had more DLC locations. That'd be cool. Been keeping up with Helldivers. Any hopes for a big patch tomorrow? I mean, I want to check out the new weapons when I get a chance, but I'm not going to be playing it tomorrow because the Season 5 of Deep Rock is coming out. I'm a lot more excited for that.
Put the damn gun.
Hey, to Far Harbor we go. We already have, like, everything, so... is there anything in particular I need? Oh, there are heavy weapons, why not? I can use my harpoon gun when I get here.
Are you
Hey, how's it
lost?
going?
This is Far Harbor.
Yeah.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back
Okay.
in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town.
Yeah.
And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to
Some
find her.
sort of detective, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
something.
She came through here all right.
Oh.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Yeah.
Coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town.
Where
and
can
I'll
I find
answer
your
any
stream? Well,
questions
you're
you
already
have.
on it, Bill.
Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me. Be careful on the hall.
All right, let's go.
Fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got my
Man
AK.
the
We're good to
fog.
go.
Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
All right. Bring forth the anglers.
I've got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Oh, yeah, we got the gulpers inbound.
Who's there?
Ooh, that one's a legendary one. More gear for us. No. Oh wait, there's another legendary one? Oh yeah, there is.
I had no choice.
Ooh. More
It's
loot.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Nope, yep, the anglers are out. Okay.
We're clear.
Alright.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
The fog's poison.
Bam.
Account of the children of Adam.
The hull took a battering. To be sure.
Alright, let's see. What can I
Mainland
get for
villagers
loot
just
around here?
chance
Now you
against
see what
crawlers.
we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Ah, okay.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I just...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control.
Rat eaters.
They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this...
Anyway.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry. You're here. Get it?
Thanks
Yes.
for the info.
Let's go talk to
Please.
Longfellow.
And let me say something you might...
I can also steal Longfellow's coat, which is
You ain't
fantastic.
armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Let's
Welcome to
see.
the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Alright.
Let's deal.
Let's set you up.
So you got 4570 rounds. I want those. I can buy the unique lever action from what's-his-face. Oh yeah, you get the pole hooks here. And a sword. Okay. A tactical 50 cal rifle. Heck yeah. With no stock. Oh yeah, and the recon. Yeah, these things are expensive. They look cool, but they're expensive. Oh, and you can get Vim. Yes, we need to collect all the Vim. I'm also gonna need to set up a place where I can just drop all my junk here. Ooh, and harpoons. Sure, we can just sell all that. You make $7 back.
Hey, Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island.
Well, I killed everything here.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time? Either us harbormen. So if you're here to...
Alright, well, I'm here to buy guns.
Don't try anything.
Don't try anything? The Admiral's friend. Oh yeah, instigating. The instigating harpoon gun. And where's the other one? The fisherman's catch. Less action point costs. Okay, that's interesting. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the lever action. It's the other people. It's Demon's people that do. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I can still sell you some of the junk that I've been carrying around. That way, at least we can have some more money. Oh, well, alright. Good enough. Okay.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all. If it weren't
Or would
for
you rather live in Vault
They
34
call
or
me
11?
The Mariner. Shipwright.
What?
Handy.
What time in
Only one
34?
keeping the harbor afloat.
Because if I'm part of the Boomers, I don't think that would be such a bad deal.
Lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke.
If I'm part of the
up my
Ghouls,
sail.
it wouldn't be so good.
But there is. I don't suppose you'd be willing
Wish
to
they
lend
did
a
a true
hand.
main story expansion
In
for
order to do proper repairs. I
expansion
need
doc
tools.
for Fallout 4, taking care of the
Specialized
Institute
tools. It won't be
remnants
easy
or
to
other
come by.
factions
450
that you
caps if
ended
can, though.
getting the region more under faction control. That could be kind of cool.
So
What about
I'd
a
be risking
reward?
my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps.
Ooh.
But I have old Jimmy's shotgun. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Sure.
Sign me up.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Alright. Get power tools. Heck yeah.
You're
You-
that mainlander who just...
Oh yeah, you want revenge,
Better
huh?
watch yourself, because this I should know.
Uh-huh. Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear
I
it.
thought you might say. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy. Took too much from the island's been getting revenge ever since. Killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing.
Yeah.
But now our story takes an unexpected turn.
You like the fog weather rug? Yeah, I love the fog weather in this. It's really cool.
Harbor. Someone strong. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Yes.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one.
This is like old Red Lucy. Yeah, she kind of talks like her, huh?
Because your part in the story is
You
filled.
prefer the riot gear variants or the
onto
Ranger combat
first
armor variants?
chapter
Probably the
of a
riot gear.
tale of vengeance.
Like the advanced and the elite one are really strong. They all look really cool.
He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, he was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard. Anyway, he made it back to town, of course.
I'll avenge Petey then.
Good.
Alright, Blood Tide.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Alright, the last plank. Sadly, I'm at work. Hope you pop off. This DLC is a good one. Yeah, I love this DLC.
don't like the service.
Hey, Longfellow.
Said you could
Oh, that's
get me
right.
to Acadia.
Unlocked POI markers across the map. Far Harbor sightseeing guide. Hooray!
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
Someone's headed for Acadia. There's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can take you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X, and then the real work can begin.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Alright.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all.
Alright, well.
See any better way
Can I...
of greeting it than to have
Can I leave?
another round?
There we go. Just had to get in the right spot. Then it would let me leave. So just watch the Atomfall trailer. Looks like a Fallout game in England with a dash of magic. Might be fun next year. Oh, okay, cool.
You might want to take
Boyle and Meyer lurks here too.
but it'll help.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see. Let me store my junk here for right now. Oh yeah, I brought the alien blaster with us. I don't know if we really need that. So it's probably a good portion of our food that we have on us. Don't really need. We'll find more stuff like that as we go. Mirelurk jerky, heck yeah. And okay. You don't need a lot of these bullets. Oh yeah, I got 1600. All right.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
All right. Lead the way, Longfellow.
We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail is what we're.
Oh, I should have looted the gulpers, because it looks like they despawned. There was 2 legendary ones. I could have gotten some more gear.
Is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Did you get him, Longfellow?
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of the lot of them. Might just make a proper far harborman out of you. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Okay, well, let's cure those trappers. We got some ghouls over there, though. The fog ghouls, even. Yeah, take them out.
And it ain't gonna be me.
Oh, there's a legendary one. Auto stim metal arm. Okay. Not exactly what I need. Another legendary one. Ooh, an incendiary radium rifle. Now I have ballistic, fire, and radiation all on my gun. That's kind of cool. Incendiary doesn't stack, though. Incendiary just resets every time you light something on fire. So it's not as strong as something like Bleed, but that can still be a kind of a cool one. Alright, up we go, Longfellow. Further into the fog.
There's someone or something else here.
And look out for the wolves.
You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean. Still got a ways to go.
Alright. Still got a ways to go. Let's keep on heading up here then.
That crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog.
Oh.
This we steer clear, but you never know.
Yeah, fog crawlers are out and about, and they're kind of scary.
The whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Gotta get different plants. We can make more drugs and stuff with these. And I guess different foods and stuff with these. Oh, there's a legendary gulper.
What was that? Well then, what's next?
Okay, where did... Ah, there we go. Unyielding metal arm. At least I got some gulper innards. I do like how these things hang from the trees, too. It's always something kind of creepy. Alright, Longfellow, let's keep going. Ron and his drugs. I mean, if we can keep making them and selling them.
Small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many of them. You're going down! Still done.
Alright. Well, we got ghouls, we got gulpers, we got cultists, we got everything on this island. It's fantastic. How big is Far Harbor anyway? It's pretty big. We also get the hotel, the national campground, the old pond. And there's so much to explore here. Alright. Oh.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Alright, Longfellow. Let's go find Dima. We can go talk to him and figure this stuff out, I guess. Hey, more 44s. Alright.
And we've arrived.
Hooray!
Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Yeah. Alright.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Don't know what's more sore, my back or my...
Alright. Talk to the leader of Arcadia. Now, Dima. I know we need your brain memories and stuff, and whatever the heck else you need. I don't remember exactly what, but something.
No way to pick this.
Requires a key, okay.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog,
I
thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace.
Your feet are a little bit strange.
Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Oh, okay.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Are you a synth?
Mostly human.
Being, not a synth.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I went through a metal detector before I got here.
Question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of
okay, I was like, why was there such a long pause there? But it, alright.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first... That's usually
you say, like, Igor, fetch me the brain.
It's easy to migrate.
Maybe?
Feelings. That's a hard thing to transfer into Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation.
The background radiation, of course.
Take their toll, but I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Thanks?
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
I should get going.
Of course.
We're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
You gotta grab all this. Alright. So you're Faraday.
So,
okay.
You've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Okay.
You're right. It is a good cause.
Aaron, how you doing? Pretty good, Jacob. How are you?
Deserve to be safe, just like everyone
so
else.
Good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... Well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you help.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Said you needed help.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do.
Yeah.
It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd
There's
rather
a boat
not. Along the coast of the island.
Oh,
It was
okay.
transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Sure.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make
I'm
it?
not entirely sure, to be honest.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
fog
too.
crawlers, there's no end to what's out there.
Morning, everybody. Morning, Mikey.
Still be the point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, sure. Got
Sure
it
thing,
covered.
Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Okay, then. Review the storage devices. Is there anything good in here? Usually good stuff laying around here. We got a lot of scrap and things. Always nice to have. Alright, couple of bullets. A few things.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible. Thankfully, she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing.
Oh, okay.
So by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Okay, what else did you need?
Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about
Don't you find the LA rifle in Far Harbor to be a bit small? Of lever action, despite the fact that it comes without a stock?
So you may be decently equipped to handle it.
I actually haven't had any equipped right now. I'll have to look and see.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him.
I'll be sure to check that out in just a second. 66.
On the way here.
Alright, I'll look into that.
You should start. He's the one who... Of course. If he doesn't, that's as much help.
Alright, sounds good to me. Need to go downstairs, find Kasumi, and talk to the other guy that sells guns. I want the lever action. You're the one who sells guns, huh?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. If there's a synth who needs it, that makes you, it's nothing personal.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Okay, anyway, can you sell me guns?
You want to buy something or what?
Yes.
I'll take a look, sure.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
Okay. Not much, but it's the best he can do. Yeah, all reliable. That actually doesn't cost very much. Alright, cool. And Sergeant Ash. Increased chance to cripple limbs. You have a kneecapping flamethrower. Okay. Let's see, I've still got... Not actually very much, because I put away all my stuff. But I should have grabbed some other things. You know what? I can take the hit. It's fine.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
No, that's a different guy. I can just take this stuff. Cool. Thanks for the ammo. Do appreciate it. Alright. Can I fix up this lever action at all? Let me break that down.
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to.
Advanced receiver, I need more aluminum and oil, okay? Short barrel, long barrel point. Okay. Marksman stock, I need aluminum and rubber. Oh yeah, that's right, you can put a suppressor on this. I forget about that. Okay. Yeah, let's see. How big is the lever action then? Oops. Didn't equip it. Alright. Okay.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault.
Mhm.
You should try having somebody buy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway. I don't know if this looks all that
Acadia may
small
not look
for
like much from the
like a
outside,
lever action.
but it's all some of us have
I
got.
think it's okay. Like, it does seem kind of short, but that's because it is cut down. I don't know if it'd be able to hold 5 rounds, though. What about in... Yeah, I feel like it couldn't hold 5 rounds normally. If they're 45-70. I feel like it could hold maybe 3, and then 1 in the actual gun, so it'd probably be 4.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Okay, that's nice. Still looking around for other loot. You have any rubber, aluminum, anything?
Did you need something?
Yes, rubber and aluminum. And I don't
may
remember
not
what else.
Look like much from the outside.
Surgical tray, that'll
It's
work.
all some of us have got.
Ooh, aluminum canisters. Okay, cool. Exactly what I need. We got some more stuff here.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I like loot. That's the story. You don't need to know anything else. Okay, let's see, is that enough to really build anything up on this? Still need more aluminum and gears. Okay. I have enough aluminum for some of these, but I need rubber. I need plastic for that. Okay. Plastic should be super simple to get. More aluminum, some rubber, a couple other things. Just loot everything that we can around here. Bound to get enough junk. Hey Kasumi, how's it going?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Oh, okay.
I'm a detective.
You can tell by my glasses and top hat.
You're what? You came all this way.
I'm doing good. What's going on in the
My mom and
wasteland?
dad-
Oh, well, we're going to Far Harbor.
Those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
The truth?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Yes.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the rest. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Yeah, okay.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's
I
happening.
don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do.
Sure.
Right? That's what if I told you that there's a secret. A big secret.
Well, there's a lot of
on this
secrets here.
island.
Yeah.
Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You
Nice
saw
goggles,
all those
Ron.
computers
Are they
that Dima set up
Ray-Bans?
to, right? They hold his memories.
I'm not sure. They're whatever Nuka-Cola offered. I doubt they would go as high as Ray-Bans. They're probably just some cheap plastic.
And
Although they do look rather thick.
I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. That's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, what if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us?
Well, yeah.
A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I mean, he kind of is.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like there's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Alright.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh, hey, alright. Kickball with some rubber. Still looking around for some goodies here.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Probably. Right, take the fog condensers, take the jugs. We can use these things. There's some giant jugs, though. You can fit so much water in them. Fog condensers are basically just jerry cans, too, so... Adjustable wrench, that has gears in it. I don't know what the microscope has, but we can take that, too. Yeah, sure. A master terminal. Charismatic. It's not charismatic. Alright. Agriculture. No. Emancipated? That would be a good guess. An unspeakable. Alright, well, we guessed everything on this side, so it can't be any of these. So if we can get our resets back, we're pretty much guaranteed to get this one. Assuming we can. I don't think there's any resets, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. There's one Alright, well. Freeloaders. Televisions, of course. Had to be televisions. Ah. More stuff in here. Oh, a surgical tray, too. Alright. They probably don't mind us taking everything, right? Ooh, fusion cores. Oh. That's gonna weigh us down too much. Carrying around too much garbage. Okay, get rid of those mini nukes, because they're... I picked up missiles, too? Alright, get rid of the missiles as well. There we go. We leave all of our explosives here. I see another adjustable wrench. Oh, I guess it's the pipe wrench. That counts as a weapon. Not exactly what I need, then. Oh, well.
Got it.
Okay, storage room notice. This storage room is for the general goods store. It's not a free-for-all. I'm not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. If you need to get in here, come by the store. I'm not going to say no, but you can ask all you want. Alright? Okay. Lie and wait over here. Even if all the rooms are open now over there.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Hadn't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral
act. We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it. is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs. They have always accepted us for what we are.
Yes, they are a bunch of weirdos.
Well, the new confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac. He's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around
My
it.
old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. Run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the
send
wrong
me over there.
hands,
I'll be in and out in a day.
we can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught or even seen, then
We
it's
should at
war.
least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory
You've been working
banks.
on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing
I'm
it
finishing
for
up some
yourself.
tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk.
Get the
when I'm done.
program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Yes, you can only go into Dima's brain with no other choice, I guess. Alright. Obtain Faraday's program, talk to Dima. Okay, that was a bag of cement. Alright, we don't really need that. We need these other things, though. Yes. We need them. Oh, and this globe. We'll need this as well. Alright, well, that's, these some of the various gear that we got. The Kasumi!
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Okay. Yes, Dima has many secrets.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it. But how are things there?
Okay, let's see. That takes up almost all of my aluminum. This takes up like the rest of my aluminum. Dang it, I need more aluminum. That way I can have that. I guess I could just have the full stock on there. Here, recoil, alright. Sights, can't make the glow sight because I don't have the others, but that's fine. And I need more aluminum for that too. Dang it. Alright, well, at least it's getting, you know, stronger. The old reliable. Put that on number 5. Not right now.
One less thing for me to...
Alright. Have you put any levels into big guns? I put 1 level into it as soon as we got here, because I don't know what else to put points into. We're kind of at that point where we sort of have everything. Let's see, this does... This does look really small in power armor, but then almost everything looks small in power armor, so... Let's see, oh, take the program. Work back to Kasumi, alright. Guess we can also talk to Dima while we're here. Hey Dima, I heard about your plan.
Did you need something?
Let's see, your memories.
Some of your memories behind in an old old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
Busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose maybe this is an opportunity for both of us.
Yes.
I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam.
Go to the bowling alley for eating web. Oh yeah, that one.
You're new to
that one's cool too. Did you get Action Boy? Yeah, we're maxed out on Action Boy.
Before I begin,
that way I can run around more.
What do you know? Did you have any questions for me about fun?
No, I'm good.
Then my plan is in the old. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack.
Yeah.
Actually, I already have the program. I was
well. I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. You can talk to Kasumi then. Who is on the very bottom floor. Alright, hey Kasumi.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
Is that what those death projections were about?
Maybe.
Wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island? He's worried the children of Adam will. Is he still hiding?
Well,
what could be in those?
I don't think Dima would be too upset about killing everybody.
Is there really something in them that's? Do you have a way into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. If you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does. Some kind of connection between your head and I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just
something like that. I gotta go inside of his head.
Exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Yeah, okay.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Nova, how's it going? Where you belong. Alright. Yes, alright, now we gotta go... figure out more stuff. Best left forgotten. Gain access to Dima's terminal. Yeah, we gotta get inside of his brain. How much have you messed with Season 5? A decent amount. I've tried out all the overclocks, and I've at least accessed some of the different skins that we have there. I really like the new buff skin. That one might be one of my favorites. It has a really good color scheme. What about you, Nova? What have you found to be real fun in Season 5?
Someday more places in the world will accept us.
I thought that was Cricket for a second. I was like, what is she doing here?
Be dead. No question about it.
Okay, well. Just left forgotten. Talk to Brooks. Read those storage devices. Blood Tide. Get the power tools. Living on the edge. Alright, well, I guess we can just wander around Far Harbor now. Which is one of my favorite things to do. Things are good. I've gotten a new job at a Veterans Affairs hospital, and they're offering me $3.20 an hour more than my current job. I'm like jumping ship for that kind of increase. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. Yeah. Is that going to be like a dedicated, well, I guess it is a VA hospital, huh? Which, I mean, that's pretty cool. That's always what my grandpa goes to. since he was a veteran. He always just goes to the VA and gets everything done there. Since it's usually a lot cheaper that way, and just a lot easier for him. I love everything in Season 5 so far. The overclocks are sweet. I'm particularly falling in love with the one for the minigun, Hurricane, and Warthog. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like Gunner got some really good ones this time around. Like, the minigun one seems really strong. The Hurricane one is super fun. I think it's going to be really good on, like, escort missions. It did feel a little bit weird to me when I was using it, though. Like, I haven't played it around with it enough to get the timing down. Okay, well. Thing in the outhouse, then. So we have to come out here to avenge Petey, that's right. Because the ghouls came and got him in the woods. Hey, more aluminum. Can always use that. See this one? Bethesda. Didn't even bother fixing that. I know there's mods to fix it. You still have to load 5 rounds in every time that you just want to load this one up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this also doesn't sound very punchy for how big of a round it's supposed to be. Oh well. The pump action is very satisfying. Yeah, pump action is super satisfying. Thank him for his service for me. What did he do? Oh, my grandpa, he was in the army. He was in Vietnam. He mostly worked at a desk, is what he said. Because they had planned to ship him somewhere else, and then found that he was particularly good at writing up things. I don't remember exactly what it was. He had told me that it was like with... like he had like a year or two of typewriting on his previous job. So then they just kind of stuck him behind a desk, so that's what he did for, like, the majority of his service. He said it was nice. It was a lot nicer than actually doing grunt work, so... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what his full position was. I'm honestly... not entirely sure why my dad doesn't go to the VA hospital either, because he was also... he's also a veteran, so... I guess probably because there's none of them real close, and it's just more convenient for him to go to the regular doctor. But my dad also was in the army. He was a demolitions technician, I believe. I think that's what he said the title was. Basically, he'd be driving around trucks, usually with whatever explosives they needed. Like part of military or part of the army engineers, and then just either disarming stuff or blowing up whatever. Usually blowing up whatever needed to be blown up. By the sounds of it, which was usually just like going to a different army's, like an army base's training thing, and making sure that all the mines and stuff were detonated. So it would be safe for everybody else to be there, which sounds kind of cool, but also a bit dangerous, so... Honestly, all the gunner ones are good. Yeah, I figured out you can spam the coolant charge on the one from the minigun with aggressive venting and it shreds crowds. Yeah, that one seems really strong. When I first read that, I was like, can you actually, like, just keep resetting this? Then sure enough, first time I tried it, it's like, oh, yep, you can. Okay, well, that one's going to be really good for the minigun. The autocannon one I find fun, but I do hurt myself a lot with it, so I don't know how often I'll be using it. But it is cool that we got something like that. And the hurricane one's cool, but I still got to get the timing down for setting them off. I usually set them off too far away. Amazing nonetheless. He is an important intel. Yeah. Your grandpa dodged a bullet literally, and Orge Ancient. Nice, yeah, if I was ever to go into the military, it wouldn't be a combat role. Yeah. Ooh, demolition stack. Yeah, I think that was officially what my... I might be getting the title incorrect, but that was more or less what my dad did. Because he wanted to... Originally he wanted to, like, drive the trucks, and then they said they needed somebody for... like... well, detonating... They needed somebody to detonate the things, and he said he would do it, but then they had to rush him through some sort of course. I don't remember, because he needed to be at a certain rank, and I think he was 2 ranks below that at the time, but nobody else was offering, so they pretty much just rushed him through it. Oh.
Somewhere. You can't hide forever.
God bless you, brother. Ends with you now. Horrible times. Okay. Aaron, it's solely legit. Aggressive venting spam for the win. Yeah. Ow. You just hit me with a board. Not even a modified board, just a regular board. Okay. Oops. You know, that might actually be a fun little challenge run too. Can you win with a piece of wood? I don't know how strong the board actually is in this game because I don't really use melee, but it would be something silly. Huh. Alright, I guess there's nothing really here. Kind of disappointed. I was hoping there'd be more stuff. More mutants. Alright. My mom and dad drove vehicles to rescue soldiers during the Battle of the Bulge, and my dad's dad did weather balloons in Japan. Oh, okay, cool. And like I said, my dad did explosive stuff for the military. My grandpa was in Vietnam. My
Shane on the other side.
Two of my great uncles and my great aunt were in. They served in World War II. Where one of my great uncles was in the Marines, and my other great uncle was in the Navy, as well as my great aunt also was a field nurse, I believe. I think she was also in the Navy. I think that's actually where they met. So, there's been quite a few people in my family, or people that I've known that have been in the military, because I consider him my little cousin, but I think technically we're like third cousins or something like that. I don't know, I've known him for quite a bit, but he's also in the Marines currently. So, I haven't really gotten to talk to him in a while. Last time I heard anybody talk to him, they said he looked tired. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. And then, funny enough, my neighbor... Well, when my old neighbors were moving away, they said my new neighbor was moving in, and they said he was, like, in the CIA or something. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So I asked him if he was in the CIA, and he's like, CIA? I've never been in the CIA. I was like, oh, well, that's what my previous neighbor said. He's like, no, I was in the Air Force, but... I was like, oh, okay, well... I'm just going off what they told me. No, I was in the Air Force as a requisitions officer. I mostly sat around at like a desk and ordered stuff. What's your background with the CIA neighbor? Yeah, no, he was Air Force. He's a good guy though too. And apparently, I don't remember this, but when we were very young, when I was living in California, one of our neighbors was actually the I don't know if he was the director or if he was just the head of the FBI in the area. Because my parents have some funny stories about that.
Yes.
Where it's like I think my dad bumped into him, like at a block party or something. And said, "Oh, I know your name." And it's like, "Yeah, you're going to." I don't think that was when he was going to Indonesia. I think that's when he was going somewhere else. Yeah, I don't think it was Indonesia. He said, and he's like, "How do you know my name and where I was going?" He said, "Oh, well, I have to do the background checks and everything on people." Or like I have to like finalize everything of the background checks of people that are getting passports and stuff. It's like, that seems pretty funny. Apparently he'd also send like he was also in charge of something else, getting recruits to like investigate, like they pretty much make like mock investigations around there. And then apparently that was something that was pretty common, where like they would just like walk around where like my parents lived at the time and just be asking neighbors if they had seen anything suspicious or strange on this, because he would usually, you know, like tell everybody. So the neighbor's a spy. Yeah, kind of. Starting to sense a theme. Hang around, you got a lot of military in your family? Yeah. Yeah, quite a bit. Oh. What did you throw at me? Oh, a grenade. Okay. Yeah, quite a bit, because, like, my dad was in the military, one of my grandpas was, two of my great uncles, my great aunts, my other uncle on my other side, I guess he'd be another great uncle, was in that. See, one of my other uncles, he was also in the army for a bit, so like we've had quite a few people that were in the military in one way or another. And I've had quite a few friends that have gone over there too, to be in various roles. Oh, that's a microphone. So they're just doing stand-up or karaoke night or something out here. Makes sense. That's the phone companies. Phone/company spying on you. Secret training arc. You just saying. Aaron grew up in a spy village, but goes to be a black sheep and become a YouTuber? I guess. I don't know. I wasn't really planning on having this as a job, though, at any point. Oh. Huh. Can't even take his camera. Yeah, this just sort of became a job, and it's like, I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty cool. Thanks, everybody, for allowing me to have this as a job. Do appreciate that a lot, too. Ooh, Vim. That's our first bottle of Vim that we found. Oh, and a rolling pin. The ultimate weapon. Probably better in this than it is in, like, any of the other Fallouts, though. Okay. That's just a stump. Never mind. Thought that was something laying there. That's something laying there. Oh, he's legendary. Oh. I think I actually have that already. Do I have a left arm or do I have a right arm? Okay, I have a right arm. Oh, okay. I can get a matching pair and have a right and left arm that are cryogenic. That's kind of weird. Okay, you guys are all taken care of. So around with all the people that worked in different agencies, has anybody ever worked in Area 51 that you know of? No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's worked in Area 51. I don't think anybody was stationed there. Most of the time, it's like my grandpa was in Vietnam, and before that, when he was in the military, he was actually in, I want to say Alabama, I think? Oh, you're not dead, you're just moving weird. Alright. I guess you were dead, you were just moving strange. Yeah, and then my dad... I'm not entirely sure where all he was. Like one of my grandpas was, or sorry, not one of my one of my great uncles was in the Pacific, since he was in the Marines during World War II. And I think so is my other grandpa, since they were in the Navy, or sorry, my other great uncle, since they were in the Navy. They're basically my grandparents too, but I swear, I never met my dad, but he was supposedly for the military too, for the Dominican Republic. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've never been to the Dominican Republic, but it looks like a very nice place. It's probably nice and warm all year round. Around a week ago, I did a bunch of onboarding on site for the VA. They did labs for me, and normally I'm an easy stick, but they had to try 4 times, and now I've got a big bruise on my right elbow. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. That sucks. Are you by any chance in the East Coast? Ron is in Mountain Time. Yeah, I'm in Mountain Time. So, no, not on the East Coast. Closer to the West Coast than the East Coast. Although, when we were trying to set things up for the charity stream, me and Mus and Drilling in the Name of, they thought I was on the East Coast too for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but... Nice. It was also kind of the same thing when I got to Denmark. I was like, huh, I wonder why. I've never been on the East Coast. Well, maybe technically I have. Because I know my parents lived in Massachusetts for a bit, and I think I was there, but I was, like, extremely young. And I don't remember any of that. At least I think that's how it goes. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Because I know they were at one point, but I was born in California, so... I was born on the opposite end of the country. And then lived there for a while. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, hey, you have a key. Fantastic, I'll take that. I can take the glowing blood too, because I can make it into the different sites for my lever action. Ah, there we go. There's our power. Wait, that was the reason why we're coming? Alright. I didn't think this was for the power tools, but okay, we need those anyway. Do I somehow can relate to everybody I see? I don't know. Because somebody from overseas, your timing and living stream is very good for me. Oh, well, thank you. But Yeah, I tried to set this new time to be a little bit more convenient for everybody. Wait, what? Who are you? Machete Mike?
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks. Waiting for an opening to dive in.
Okay.
Choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff. The top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious.
Gonna head out, Ron. Gonna be chilling and working on stuff. Rock and Stone. See you in season 5 shenanigans tomorrow during the live stream. All right. Hey, take care, Nova. Yeah, that'll be fun. Central time for the win. Yeah, there you go.
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off someplace.
$27.50.
$27.50.
Say yes now before I change my mind.
Sorry, they need the tools.
I
just wanted to mess with you.
Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Okay. Okay. Easiest cabs. Yeah, that's a lot of cabs. I heard a ghoul over here. Don't sell, don't sell. Because of somebody else. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good that my live stream schedule is a little bit more convenient for everybody. I know, I guess if you're on like the West Coast, it's not the most convenient. But I do like this this timetable a little bit better. Alright. Let's go up north. Head up there. We've got plenty of places to scout out here in Far Harbor. Oop. Morning, all and Rod. Morning, Jaeger. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Starting the Fallout series today as a Fallout veteran. Does it... Oh, okay. Does it hail to the games very well? I would say yeah. The TV show is pretty consistent with the games. It's definitely its own thing, which is good. I think that works better. It's just set in like the world of Fallout. And I'm excited to see what they do with Season 2. So, there are a little bit of weird things with the TV show, but I think for the most part it captures Fallout really well. It can be goofy, it can be kind of quirky, it can be disturbing at points. All of that is, you know, pretty accurate to Fallout. Oh, yes, sap. Collect the raw sap. What the? Those are my legs. I need those. Just nuked me with a Mutant Slayer's Fat Man. What the heck? Dang it. How did he manage? He shot a Dragula at my legs, too. I'm kind of surprised I tanked through that as well as I did, though. Alright, well, let me just keep eating and drinking stuff. It's Mirelord jerky in me. Oops, didn't mean to take the stim pack. That's not good. Okay, how much more weight? I still gotta drop some more weight because my legs are busted. Yeah, I don't have anything super heavy there. I probably got more junk. What about those jugs? How heavy are they? Picked up a bunch of them. 8 pounds each, and they're only worth steel. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well at least you don't have a famine to break the rest of my limbs. dog. Alright, anyway. Alright. More 44 rounds. Jangles the moon monkey. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, those are just bobbers. I thought they were something else. Really not. Oh, typewriter, 50 cal rounds. Is there anything else in here? Or is this just kind of a cool location to go to? We got a big old skeleton of something here. Maybe a whale? I think the fisherman's hat, too. Oh, there's a harpoon. Alright, well, take that. Load the harpoon gun up once we get one of those. I think we have to do long... Well, no, there's the instigating one. You can just buy. Longfellow has another one, though. Not over here. Hi, other Michael. Oh, that's right. Oh no! No! I wanted to loot the hermit crab. Those things have good stuff in them. God, I made... Oh wait, am I gonna be weighed down again? Okay, I'm not. I guess that would make sense because my... Oh, actually it's not even that far down. Yeah, anyway. Ow. Yeah, let's get the hermit crab meat. Okay, it wasn't even that deep. I could have just stayed in the power armor and climbed down here. Soon we'll be stuck in the water for a while. Okay. Alright. First time in Fallout, you can play as a ghoul in 76. Interesting build, might come in the multiplayer side. Yeah, potentially. I think it'd work best in 76 too. I mean, technically you can kind of recruit ghouls in Fallout Tactics. That's not really the same. You still had to pick to be a human. Although in that one you could also recruit Deathclaws and Super Mutants too, so that was pretty cool. I gotta go back to town and fix my dang legs. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Ram. Do appreciate that. And thank you for the subscribe, Kurt. Missed that one a while ago. Anything over there? Wait, we leveled up. I don't remember when that happened, but okay, cool. More heavy weapons. More harpoon gun action. Oh, hello. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. I hear something else. Gotta be careful of the gulpers because they can kill you really fast. Alright. How far into the DLC? We just got here. We got here, we talked to Dima, we talked to Longfellow, and that's been about it. And I've just kind of been wandering around. So, not very far at all. Longfellow has increased damage resist when reloading. Oh, okay, that's what it does. Oh, A legendary enraged fogwalker? The fog crawler? Okay. Those are kind of scary. That thing could probably kill me pretty fast. A plasma-infused hunting rifle. Heck yeah. That didn't weigh me down. Okay, it didn't. Awesome. Is that the splatter cannon? Yeah, this is the splatter cannon. I got the splatter cannon. I got old reliable. I got a mighty combat shotgun. I got a mighty western revolver. Man, he is. Okay, can I? There we go. We've got a lot of stuff. At least it's not like a third never-ending hunting rifle. Yeah, that is true. It would be funny if we could keep collecting those, though. Maybe I can get a second never-ending Gauss rifle too. Vim. Escape to adventure. Hey, Raptor. How's it going? Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I can't seem to hit you. Missed half those rounds. Alright, more angler meat. Anything in here? This appears to be a bathroom. Okay. Oh, a Deadeye lever action. Time slows down for a moment when aiming. Very cinematic, if nothing else. Carrying too much, dang it. Carrying one extra weight that I can't be carrying around. Need these gulpered innards. Be great. You're dead? Okay. Take that military duct tape. Alright, then we do need to actually be getting back to Far Harbor so we can... Oh yeah, that's right. There's also the Vim power armor in here. Yes, with the lemon lime even. I'd definitely try some lemon lime Vim. You plan on hitting max level? Probably not. We're basically at max level. We've been at max level for so long for our character. You guys have harpoon guns, it looks like. Okay. I can't carry around more stuff like that, though. That's too heavy. Big fusion core? Well, I'm already full on weight. I can't really be holding down more stuff like that. I mean, if I go back there, I can take it again. We're not really hurting for fusion cores at the moment. Oh, fell down below the dock. All right. Ooh. All right. Your max level the second you get durable power armor, like 3 fusion cores and a solid weapon and ammo, so like level 7. I mean, potentially. That does help, or if you just rush Ballistic Weave. Huh. There's an ammo box here. Missiles, shotgun shells, and 10mm. Alright. Oh, man. Eating more gulper dinners then. Well, at least I'm back. Wait, this isn't town. This is where the trappers were, huh? Yeah. Huh. Oh, okay. This is kind of interesting. Dish rag, shovel, aluminum can. Huh. I don't know if you'd want to be sleeping that close to the water, though. I feel like you'd want to be a little bit higher up. Very true. Yeah, it's kind of like how you can rush certain things in pretty much all the Fallout games and get really overpowered really fast if you know what you're doing. That's Longfellow's cabin over there. We could stop by and talk to him as well. That's not how a sailboat is supposed to act. If you land on the mast in power armor, it's fine. Everything was built for power armor in this world. It's just reinforced because you never know when a guy with a jetpack power suit is just gonna land on your boat. I did see something that was kind of funny the other day. Now that you bring up the power armor, that like in the original Fallout games, if you hovered over power armor and seen what it like had said. It said like a suit of power armor powered by a fusion core that's supposed to last like hundreds or even thousands of years. It's like, why do they always go out in Fallout 4 then?
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this.
Alright, let me fix up these legs.
Where are the local police?
Getting mini nuked was not the best.
Police in Far Harbor.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
Okay, let's put away some of this stuff. Don't need all of this. Hey Ron, how's it going? Pretty good, Method Man. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we got the incendiary radium rifle. That's kind of cool. I guess I could take that over the shotgun. Yeah, we could also put the 10mm away. We don't really need it right now. Put away the raw sap. Let's store all of our junk. Store that. Those away. I guess we keep the 45 rounds then. We can actually take some more of them. Okay, and then I need my incendiary radium rifle.
A stranger came to town that might help you.
Food.
That's the best I can offer.
Ah, you there. Are
Hey,
you
bro.
that detective I've heard about?
Yes.
I guess you could say that.
I have the top hat and everything.
I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able
Good
to
man.
find
My
any
wife
of
and
the local
I
police
closing on
force.
our house next week. We're happy. Oh, very cool.
To start a panic, but well,
Well, congratulations on that.
murder on our hands and we
Is
need
that selling the house or buying a new house?
Where did the crime take place?
at the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this quest too. This one's fun.
Murderer at large.
Oh.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker,
Oh.
the financier of the hotel. Please, you must help us.
Buying one? Ah, very cool.
Our residents are at risk.
Who are
Who
the
are your
employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I will.
Fantastic. Ooh, 25.
This type of investigation.
Oh, you're a private investigator. Please.
Yes. All right, I'll help.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
Well, hang on. Let me
The deep fog.
talk to some of these other ones.
Out there.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Oh, thank you.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far
POG
outside
update
of
tomorrow,
town. We had a bad
yes.
storm not long before you got
Just get
here,
Paladin
and it must
Dams
have
and Righteous
damaged the
Authority in
fog
your OP.
condensers that
Yeah, that's
protect the
true.
road to the
I
purifier.
sent Howard
That's pretty
Dunbar out
strong
to fix
too.
them.
He was out there when the Mirelurks hit
Product
us.
guarantee does not
afraid they
need
I was
to
hoping
last
you
as
might
long
go
as it
have a look.
claims.
If
Just longer than the
worst
producing
happened,
company. That is
maybe we
true.
could get those fog condensers back online.
It's good for 10,000 years. Unfortunately, I doubt the company's going to be alive in 10,000 years, but who knows?
Out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Yeah, okay.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our
Yes.
saga returns triumphant.
What's your favorite perk across all the Fog games? Jury rigging is pretty high up there. It's such a nice convenience perk.
Here's 200 caps for you.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we?
Sure.
Kind, gentle, doting.
Radioactive by
Wellness
Imagine
would
Dragons,
be
yeah.
awful to happen to them. Nobody would.
Todd Howard's
That's
gonna be
why
Mr.
it broke my
House.
heart when I lost Grandpa George.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of me.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster.
Oh, I might have killed that one.
Mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
The fog crawler at the farm? It's already dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic.
Later on, I'm pumped for
adventurer.
season
With that
5,
fog
and
crawler
I'm
gone,
trying to
we
avoid
can send
spoilers
some
in
folks out
in the
there
new
to get
enemies.
place
Oh,
ready.
okay,
That's
T-Boy.
right. The fog
I mean, if you want a
is
really
yours.
cool teaser of the new enemies, check out Drilling in the
It'll
Name of's
take
video
work
that
to get
that he
it
put
up
up
and running
yesterday.
again. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Ah, more money.
Heroic Avenger.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, of course you can.
But if you ask me,
All right.
the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married That's people. Why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you
If
feel.
that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. A day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag
Their
of
leader
mole-rats was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. Go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
All right, consider it done.
All right then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Okay then. I'm gonna go get to some murdering.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
You been to the tannery?
You find my tools yet?
Yep, got your tools.
Your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. Now to work on the hull.
Yeah, alright. Hull breach. Alright, let me get back in my armor. Let's go. Meanwhile, I've already played the beta for 2 hours. They've got make sure mods work with them. Yeah, there you go.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
Alright. Let's be on our way then. Karl. I wanted to say Rosie for some reason. Let's go. Oh, I picked up a combat shotgun. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll put... Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot this. I also probably want to modify this a bit. Oh well.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately.
Typical Iran thinking all bots are the same. That's not true. I know the difference between some of them. I know Codsworth, and I know Bosco, and I know Molly, and Dottie, and let's see, Betsy. I swear there's a robot named Rosie, but I'm not sure where. Maybe I'm thinking of like the Big Daddy's named Rosie from BioShock. Oh, I know Gladys. I know Eddie. I know old Festus. I guess Dima and Nick too, technically. So there's a couple of them. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Season 5. I've been looking forward to Season 5 ever since I was in Copenhagen and they were showing us stuff for Deep Rock because it looks so cool. Like, I wanted to talk about the, how the new crystal, like, breaks the ground and everything, because they have those, spikes that come out. Since that was one of the very first things that they showed us. It's like, oh, this looks awesome. It looks so epic. Then I was excited to see which overclocks they had picked. Especially since they showed us a few of them. And I'm wondering how they're going to turn out in the very end. I'm wondering if any of them are going to get changed around a little bit. No mention of Liberty Prime Heresy. Yeah, that's true too. He's not a robot. He's democracy incarnate.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair.
Yes, it appears that way.
Some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy.
Okay.
I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Let's go.
Very good. This way.
Oh wait, that one's already dead? Okay. Okay, hey, we leveled up again. Alright, well, I guess... The heck? Right. More heavy weapons training.
Trapped. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level.
Aww.
We'll have to take the long way down.
Alright. Lead the way, Burl. Let's go the long way around. Time to seduce Fisto's female counterpart? Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fisto, too. How can I forget about Fisto, of all robots? Ooh, money. Okay. Here are ghouls above us, but that's okay. We can still get into here and get the loot, I guess. Take him out, Burl. Hack him up. Sounds like you're doing it. Oh, that's a legendary one. A freezing missile launcher. Get going. Let me. There we go. Okay, thanks, Idiot Savant. That's also probably one of my favorite perks in any of the Fallout games too, is just Idiot Savant. It's really good in this game. I don't think it would be all that great in other games. Basically anyone that doesn't have unlimited leveling, I don't think it would be that good in, but in Fallout 4 it's pretty awesome. Okay. Fallout 4 has my favorite dungeon layouts in the series. I can understand that. It does have some pretty good areas. Like exploring, I think, is one of the strong suits of Fallout 4. Once you're kind of wandering around making your own fun. Light chest piece, okay. I guess you just came out of the rubble over there. What the heck? Oh, the caltrops. Okay. Like I just stepped on like 3 mines and none of them exploded. Where are you going? Okay. Alright. Up we go then, Burrow. Now. Yeah, you might have a couple of nasty little ghouls to take care of. Yeah? Excuse me. Let's go on over here real quick. Oh, this leads to the same. Alright, well. I was hoping there'd be more gear over here. There's not. There's more of the hotel over there. Not more gear over there. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Moro. How's it going? Oh. He was actually pretty well camouflaged. Huh. Oh, I took his arm off. Huh. Poking synth chest piece, okay. Keep going. Are we gonna level up again throughout here? There's been a lot of high-leveled ghouls. We might. Yep. Alright, well. Time to level up once more. Alright. Heavy guns build, here we come. I guess I can build up like explosives next too. It doesn't really matter what the heck we're building towards because we're kind of maxed out on everything. Morning, morning, Cazador. How's it going? Great to see you live. I've binged so many of your videos in the past week. Oh, okay, awesome. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying binging the videos, Aurora. Do appreciate that. They are very fun to make. The one I made, or the one I put out yesterday, I think is a really good one too. Going over all the traits in New Vegas and potential builds that they're good for. I kind of wanted to talk about them, so I hadn't in a bit. Okay. Nuclear material, alright. Well, somebody got shot up here before I came through. Shot everybody else up. Looks like Pearl's way ahead of us already. Ooh, more money. Oh, even more money. Everybody else dead around here, Pearl? Looks that way.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel.
Oh.
You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, goodbye, Pearl. Pretty good. Good to hear. Those charred ghouls are bullet sponges in very hard difficulty. Yeah, I mean, this is survival difficulty, so I think they're just as spongy. We just have a lot of damage, so that's helping out quite a bit. Ooh. More money. Okay. Looted it for all the money that it's worth. I'm gonna take the fuses though. I might need more copper. I never know. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. That money is a trap run. What do you mean? Money's never betrayed me before. Yeah.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home.
Hooray!
Are you the detective we sent for?
Yep, that's me.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Okay. Alright, in we go.
Please send someone out to investigate. We have
Yes.
many important residents and they are very worried.
What about the money though?
Very well. Consider this a retainer.
Awesome. 20 more bucks.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
Okay.
If you're ready, we can discuss your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, yep, there's the crime scene.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glorious defeat, the artistry?
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work.
Well,
There is more emotion in his days.
there we go. The fence buster has armor breaking on it. Alright.
Baseball bat. What is this doing here?
Well, clearly somebody painted the baseball bat and then crushed their skull with it, I guess. Or brain case. It's not really a skull.
Shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please
What up,
return
hey,
to
Steve?
your rooms until the detective has examined the
Hello, well, I'm just gonna say, what? How's it going? Because I feel like I'm gonna screw up the name.
And serve.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents.
Oh, okay.
Their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
Is this blood?
It might not be though, because there's also red paint. Oh yeah, we've got the crazy artist here. Yeah, I forget. Yeah. Oh, and then we have my room. Perfect. Only the best for the detective, right? So we all agree that that he tripped and fell, and it was just a horrible accident? Yep, probably. What's up? Hey, Colson, how's it going? Red paint was only in Nuka World till Far Harbor came out. Really? Was it? If so, that's a interesting and kind of weird bit of trivia. Red paint didn't exist in Boston until then. Ah, yes. You got the beach here. Well, sort of. Alright, still gotta question the different brains though.
Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life.
Without it, we are no different than animals.
If all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world.
Yes, more art.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition.
Sure.
The balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda.
Oh yeah?
1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself.
Yes, of course. And this one is of nuclear popcorn.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Trees in space.
Like trees in space. Maybe it's about the struggle to maintain life adrift in an empty void.
What a post-cynical futurist interpretation.
Post-cynical futurist interpretation. Yes, of course. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm here. I'm out of Arizona right now. I'm sightseeing the new Vegas location. I already went to Good Springs. Got to stop by the Hoover Dam and then go to the Grand Canyon for fun. Awesome, Sting. Very cool. It's cute.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a
Ah.
The series has made more money than any of my serious works. I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Oh, okay.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda.
The side quest is great. In my opinion, the best Fallout 4 side quest. I like this one a lot. This one's cool.
I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
No.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her bang.
They would never understand true art. Okay.
Good. I hope my paintings are a...
Yeah, sure, your paintings are interesting. I like the cat one the best, but as you said, it wasn't really your favorite. Whoops. Didn't think that was stealing. I just wanted the military circuit board to put in my own head, that's all. Ooh, master lock. I'm a bit surprised. I wouldn't mind
Nice.
I would not have minded living in the hotel if it was in better standard. Wait, what? Oh, is this because I stole your stupid board and now you're angry? Well, dang it. Luckily, though, we saved not too long ago, so we just gotta wait for them to kill us. Yeah, good thing I rested in here, because I knew I'd... Stealing your fancy brush, too. How do you like that? Oh. Everybody's here to murder me? Over just a circuit board. Really? Alright, well, let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah. Let's see, how many of these can I... There we go. Perfect. Need to get the little corpse launched too. Want the armor to die quicker? Yeah, that would also help. Alright, well. Back to my detective duties. Gotta remember to stop stealing stuff. Yeah, I should probably talk to the artist again, I guess.
Well. If it isn't the law,
Yeah, Santiago. Is this the same guy who's doing Santiago's voice from... Wait, what?
Sure.
I failed that one this time? Do I have anything to up my charisma? Hang on, do I have any beer? Maybe? Alright, great mentats. Fantastic.
It's about...
Yes. Alright, and then this one...
It's the war. Bomb.
I suppose in a way all art must have...
Okay. Then up we go. And we've got the cat.
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? Huh?
Okay. Then I can talk to you.
Uh-huh. Tell me about yourself.
What?
I found...
No.
It sounds like...
I have never...
You're still in love with Gilda.
So what if I am? What business?
Alright.
Did you...
Really?
What were Juliana and...
I don't know.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able...
Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're all caught up. We didn't barely lose anything besides stealing some stuff. There's more stuff to steal in here.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. you've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say. Something else, Detective?
Yeah, about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created...
By the way, you're right. It's just red paint on the floor. Yeah, I've done this quest before.
Precursors to most people don't...
I like this one. This one's cool.
I'd rather not bore you. Was there something else?
I remember being so scared of Point Lookout hillbillies that I would sneak around the whole island in the Chinese stealth suit. Yeah, they're kind of creepy. Oh, whoops, I already...
Voice modulate, but that is... was there something else, Detective?
I heard that
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office.
Oh.
I don't know, really. Was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Something else, Detective?
What about your thoughts on the case?
Well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime. Was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well, I'll just get back. Juliana,
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yes, tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling good that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Oh, okay.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Their type is always the cause of violence. Yes, painters are known to be extremely violent.
Let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they said we're alright.
Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
Alright, well, we still gotta talk to the actor and whatnot. I do like all the clues that they give you on this one, too. And that it does help to talk to everybody around here. That way you can actually figure out what's going on. Let's see, where is everybody else then? Exit zone, this is where I came in from, so over here is where I need to go. Oh, hey, Pearl.
Hello, Detective. Did you need
Hello.
something? Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Sure.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
You have any 45-70 rounds? No, you got 45 rounds, you got 50 cal rounds. No 45-70s though. Don't really need any of this stuff. Oh, the Dapper Gent reduces damage from robots by 15%. Well, I mean, kind of good. You say hooray, but I probably won't buy it. I still have Oswald's top hat, so I still get that extra move speed. Will this count as stealing too? Or is this fair game because it's locked up?
Sweet.
Oh, this actually is fair game. Alright, well, revolutionary sword, Chinese officer sword, or a combat knife. Dang it. Yes. Whoops. Ooh, pirate ad. Need some rockets for your spear fishing gun? Yeah, exactly. It'll make the spear go a lot faster. Guarantee it.
Got it.
Oh, skulls.
Yes.
Oh, hey, key. I'm gonna rest here again so I don't accidentally screw up and steal something. I have a feeling that my kleptomania might just kick in. End up taking some stuff. Alright, the actor's at least in the other room. I think there's another unique weapon in there. Like a different baseball bat or something. Okay, well.
Now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Yeah, okay.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
Sure.
I must say, you're quite the actor.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Salacious stories? Alright, sure.
Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right. Maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Yeah, sure.
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
You can keep going? Okay.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good.
Okay. Thanks, Idiot Savant.
That was great, detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I can't even steal the wine. Alright. Anyway.
Tiger, here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Sure.
All right.
Did you know that I was supposed to star in Love Set Sail? The only reason that bitch Vera got the part is because her uncle was the producer. Did you need something else?
Vera?
Apparently, Juliana.
Same Vera we know, or different Vera?
Before he died. Did you happen to overhear the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. And this is where it gets interesting. It sounded like she found something that really set her off. Did you need something else?
Yes. What about your affair with Santiago?
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely. It only lasted a few dozen years.
Only a few dozen years.
Much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came?
Yeah.
That? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Something else?
Let's see. Thoughts on the case? Yes, thank you for the subscribes, Jason and Julian. Do appreciate that.
How obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessed. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much. Did you need something else?
No.
Maybe.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Languishing from your attention. All right.
Detective, how can I help?
Hey,
Do you
Keith.
have questions about the case?
Yes.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago.
Yep.
He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture, The Fighting Furies, it topped the box office.
Oh, okay.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how.
Alright, well, later, Keith. Huh. Let's see. Nothing else in here, it looks like. Oh, oh, that's Bert again. No, we're good, Bert. Don't worry, you're fine. It's a concierge. Alright, overseer's office. Did I grab the key this time around or not? Oh, I did. Awesome. Let's not steal random stuff from here then. Yes, more mentats. Oh yes, but then the fancy hairbrush does actually count as stealing for whatever reason up here. You can take all the bullets and the alarm clock and everything else that you want, but not the fancy hairbrush. Oh, it's the DRG guy. Are you excited for season 5? Oh yes, yes I am. If I can just speak. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow. Why do you stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? I stream on both. And the main reason why I would still, even if I could only stream on one, it would probably be YouTube regardless. There's more people here to watch than on Twitch, generally. Oh yeah, that's right. All the experiments that they were doing here. It turns out that the Overseer was actually the experiment the whole time, sort of. Use the testing parameters. Door won't open. Yep. Can't take this. Play the tape.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault.
Just watch your Killing Floor 2 tier list. Oh, awesome! About 10 days-ish left. About 10 days-ish left for Deep Rock. Well, that's coming out tomorrow for everybody on Steam. And then it'll come out 2 weeks after that for console. What Fallout you playing? This is Fallout 4.
I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Let's see, do you watch Juve and Jabo videos? I have seen Jabo. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of Juve's videos too.
Embezzling.
They do like challenge runs and stuff for the Fallout games. They're pretty good. They put in a lot of effort to their videos. Oh, hey. More money to Nuka World. Fantastic. Oh, I guess you won't talk to me. Alright. There's the thing that I tried to grab the other time. Gonna be stealing stuff. Okay, well. Let's see. Investigate Juliana, investigate Santiago. Santiago! We know it was you.
Here to see my latest work.
Let's see.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others
I am a crazy artist. I'm eccentric.
We shall die. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Okay, well, never mind.
Never mind.
Okay. Still... Hungry from the lack of food. Eh, it's fine.
Hello, Detective.
Hello.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yes.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the
You
others.
know, what the next season is? I haven't looked into it. Is it more Rockbox? It's not more Rockbox. It's a new,
Never mind.
new enemy type. Where we are drilling deeper. So we're getting to the core stones. Which are deep down in Hoxie's. It's a prelude to Deep Rock Galactic Road Core. Which will be coming out next year, I believe. Time to play Terraria with Ron in the background. Yeah, go for it. Terraria is a pretty fun game. At least from what I've heard. I've never actually played it, but I have watched my brothers play it. Okay, well. Just to get to accusing who is the murderer.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yes, you did it.
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Well, you didn't kill Mr. Parker.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. Doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time
What's
now.
it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Why did you kill her?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops
Then
here.
let us end this.
Really? You're gonna... I guess it doesn't hurt you too much either. Ooh, we had 500 pre-war money. Alright, well. Murder subject is dealt with. Or suspect, I guess. Yeah, he was also a subject. Okay.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
Word.
Yes.
I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this.
Leave him alone. Yeah, he's dead.
But it's over now. Your
He attacked me and did next to nothing.
Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Yes, of course. Oh, thank you. Alright. Oh, brain dead completed. Hooray! So do you think they're going to change escort missions to be harder? There is a new stage added to escort missions. So, I don't know if it's necessarily harder, but now it can rotate similar to the Caretaker fight. So you can have, either the rocks and the lasers like you did before, but then there's also the claws that can show up too. So you could have, like, rocks and claws, claws and lasers, lasers and rocks, any combination of them. It's kind of nice. It changes up the fight a bit.
Going down.
Going down? Where does this one take us?
Basement. Basement.
Claims of money in a bottle cap society. Yes. I mean, pre-war money is still accepted, though. The core fight was already too easy. Well, the claws popping up can actually do really high damage to Dottie, and they can also encase you. So you have to break yourself free of that. Optional help Mariner again. I guess let's just keep wandering out into Far Harbor then. See what else we find. See, that was in Farron. Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb right there. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't much of a fight. I had to defend myself, though. He was attacking me. Who knows, he might have put a scratch on me at some point, or at least a scratch on the armor. Aaron, have you ever played Outer Worlds? I've never played Outer Worlds, no. People have told me that I'd probably like it, though. And I might play it sometime in the future, but... Yeah, I've never played Outer Worlds. I played Outer Wilds, which is not the same type of game at all, but it's a really cool game. And one that I'd highly recommend to anybody. Especially if you like puzzle games. It is really, really good for puzzle games. And if you just want some fantastic music, too. Like, the soundtrack to that is so simple, but gets stuck in your head. Also, going completely blind if you're going to play that game, because if not, and you watch, like, a review on it or something, or, like, an in-depth guide, you're going to get it ruined for you. It is one of those games, though, that you can only play once. You play it once, and then you can never play it again, pretty much. Or at least not anytime soon. Outer Worlds is Fallout in Space. The PTSD from 10 minutes. PTSD from 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's a... Yeah, you're a big old guy, aren't you? Those things are kind of scary because they can kill me pretty fast. Gulpers too. And everything here can kill me fairly quick. Luckily I can kill them fairly quick though too, so kind of nice. Is this the movie theater? I think it is. Yeah, and this is the movie theater full of ghouls. I remember this. Oh, the camera. Outer Wilds? Oh, okay. You have a power armor gauntlet? Not really. Got Pain Train? I don't have Pain Train. Pain Train's a super fun perk, too. Gives you some weird ragdolls and sometimes breaks the game, but... that one's really fun as well. Excuse me. Ooh, there's just a fusion core in the trash can? Who threw that away? More 50 cal rounds and some more Nuka Cherry. More Nuka Cola. Also around, what do you think of the KF3 trailer? The comments were very upset because there was a screenshot with an Overwatch-like ability. I thought it looked fun. I didn't see that. The gameplay did seem a little bit strange from it, but... Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's leave that behind. Blow them up. I never seen the Overwatch-like ability. The gameplay did look kind of rough, though, in it, where it looked more like a very experimental version of the game. We'll have to see how that one turns out, because I guess that's the idea, is like they're going to give each character or each class like a ultimate, basically. But then not have Z time, it looked like. So that's interesting. I don't know, it still could be good though. And you get a Dark Tide / Vermintide dodge. I noticed that. Which, I'm not opposed to that. I think that's actually something pretty cool. That'll give you another way to dodge out of the way of different things. Because in KF2, you either had to jump over stuff or crouch underneath stuff. Which I'm kind of hoping that is still, you know, in the game too. Manager's key, cool. Oh. Out of the mist and something. The distant oceans. Comes the abomination science cannot comprehend. The Mire Alert King who menace the earth. Alright, well, that was a fun little detour. Rip rig shooting range, DRG. Maybe? I don't know, I like the changes that they made to Escort. I think it's pretty good. And then, we're also getting the Drill Evader mission, which is a brand new mission there, which is similar to that, where you have to sort of defend that. Not really, just keep fixing it up. And then killing stuff as you go. I like that mission type too. I do think it could use some more enemies, but I think the concept of it is a really cool idea. And tweaking it slightly, I think, would be pretty awesome. I don't know if it... I assume it's going to show up in deep dives and stuff, since it's a mission type. We'll have to see. We'll have to go on a deep dive tomorrow and see what's actually happening there. Plus, it'll be a good way to get more, like, weapon overclocks and stuff. The dodge could potentially make the game more frantic. They could make the enemies faster paced / crazy movesets. Yeah, well, it kind of seemed that way. At least from, like, the teasers that they showed us with, like, the Scrake having a grab. And I imagine that's going to be pretty terrifying if you get grabbed by a Scrake, yoinked away, and then chainsawed. So having your dodge there would be nice, just to dodge out of the way of it. It also looked like you could dodge out of the way of, like, the flesh pound attacks and stuff, too. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it turns out. You kind of need a dodge, honestly, trying to play Berserker like Vermintide, but you can't really... But you don't have a slide strat? Yeah. Well, I guess it depends, because in KF2, Berserker was just more like, once you got your parry times down, then you were pretty good to go. Like, there was only a couple of things that you kind of had to dodge, and it was like, you could jump over crawlers, you could jump over husk shots. You could, like, duck underneath the King Flesh Pound laser. We also got to see something with a giant sword in it. I'm not sure if that's a boss. Be right back. Hopefully you're gonna be 5 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming for 5 hours. Vim. Okay, there we go. Captain's blend of Vim. Hopefully we can get some Pirate's blend too. Parry doesn't quite stop trash sets. Usually you didn't need to for Berserker. You're tanky enough. You just need to parry one, then just spam it out until your parry runs out. Because you have so much damage reduction and extra attack speed and extra damage. It did get worse once they nerfed Berserker, though.
Nice.
Okay. Baseballs. Hard to see now. Isn't there usually ghouls and stuff here? Seems like there should be ghouls. Oh, yep. Ghouls coming out of the garbage. Okay, there we go. Not outside, so upstairs then. Okay. Well, maybe not this way upstairs. Also, the weapons were all bare and no attachments, so it makes me think that we may have some sort of customization. Yeah, potentially. I think that'd be cool.
Sweet.
I always like being able to customize my weapons. Although I'm wondering how much customization we get, because in like KF2 we got no customization. We got no customization, so... Yeah, a sentinel switchblade. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's take that stuff then. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm interested in KF3. I do want to play that. The Harvester. Extra stagger on hit. So that is a unique weapon that is found here, so that's kind of cool. I think we can make this into a settlement, too. Let's see. Well, there's still a cool... Oh. Okay. Still more ghouls. We building stuff while there's still ghouls here. I still heard a ghoul somewhere over here. Where'd you come from? Can't seem to hit you either. Oh, left arm. Not really what we need. Okay, can I build you now? Or do you need to do a quest for this one? The harvester is busted. Yeah, having stagger on a full auto melee weapon like that, I know is pretty strong. Oh, is that in that bag? Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. Pretty sure you can find a meat ripper randomly. I find it awkward with long and short range. Okay. They should have some decent time if it releases EA next year. Hopefully to polish it up, take feedback. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'm hoping KF3 is good. Because I liked KF2 a lot. I'd like to have another good killing floor game. We'll probably be playing some of that once we get closer to actually having KF3 out. Because I am looking forward to that one. Like, that one and the new Doom game are the ones that I'm looking forward to the most. Atomic Springs. Yes, I remember this. This is where we gotta go on our pilgrimage. You're suffering through so much irradiation. Well, I guess we can go over there, too. It's the other side of the island. Oh, new Doom game? Yeah, Doom Dark Ages. It looks epic. If you haven't seen the trailer, I would highly recommend checking out the trailer. Like, it looks super cool and very fun. Basically, it's like medieval Doom, but still with all the Doom guns and everything. That cape and shield, though, yeah. Yep. Of course, you get the chainsaw shield. That's such a cool new addition. I love whatever the heck that gun is that uses demon skulls to fire out bone shards. Like, that definitely looks like Doomslayer's type of weapon. And it's kind of cool that they revamped the double barrel, where they made it a bit different, where it looks like a double barrel lever action shotgun that he's using. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's right, these things can light you on fire. I always forget about that. Oh. The new Doom game is basically Hexen. I've never played Hexen. I have heard of it. And it does look cool. It definitely does look like medieval Doom. Which, I mean, I'm all for. Holy crap, the environments are so awesome. Yeah. And it's you also get a dragon it looks like to fly on. Because of course you do. Like, I'm definitely going to be looking forward to that. That one's going to be a fun one to play. I really like Doom, and I really like Doom Eternal. They were fantastic. Sure about that? Sorry, puppy. I sense no danger here. I just got to that part. They're cooking something, yeah. Being a dragon, what do you mean? Yeah. Exactly as it sounds.
Yes.
Okay. The heck? That wasn't me. Glowing wolf. Huh. Gonna take your buff out then. Oh, ported 308 combat sniper rifle with a bayonet. Has everything I could ever want on it, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. I wonder who'll do the music, though, after the controversy? Yeah, I'm not sure. Since that was a mess with Mick Gordon. I hope he still makes cool music for some other companies, though. I'm not sure if he'll do it for Doom, but... yeah, that seemed like just a mess when the full story came out. Yeah, his music's great. Yeah, his music is great. Just I know the other time it was like whoever was in charge of setting up the music rushed it, basically. And didn't really say, like, what type of music they wanted for the album. And then when it was sent to them, then they were just like, oh, can you make something different? Or, like, they wanted half the album but not the other half. and like, you know, get it here by like tomorrow. The heck? Okay. Let's see, the current Doom engine would be perfect for the new Hexen. You know, as long as there's no... The door has open elsewhere messages after pulling a lever down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they don't use the Doom engine, because Is Bethesda actually the ones making Doom, or are they just publishing it? I'm not entirely certain about that. If they're the ones making it, I don't know why they don't just use the Doom engine to make the next Elder Scrolls game, and the next Fallout game, and the next whatever the heck else game they want. I think it's ID Software making it, Bethesda's publishing, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like, if they have access to that engine, I don't know why they don't just use it. Because, like, Doom has been fantastic. It's been actually so fantastic that I know people that do tests on it for computer parts had to stop using Doom as a benchmark, because no matter what equipment you had that was coming out that was kind of new, it would max out the frames. Publishing, ID made it? Oh, okay. I knew it was always tied to Bethesda, but I was thinking it was just in publishing, not in actually making it. This is like, if they are actually making it, why have they not just been using the Doom engine? That would be so much better. Hello, Val. How's it going? Also, thank you for that, Thor. Do appreciate it. But you're telling me Skyrim Remastered isn't enough anymore? Remastered? Yeah. I mean, I still really like Skyrim. Skyrim is super fun, but at that point, it's just, it's something I can mod heavily and make it into whatever. How's everybody today? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Bethesda's listed both the developer and the publisher, though, too, so I don't know. Interesting. Maybe developing just parts of it. That's why you can technically be on there as a developer. Or maybe studios, or people that work in both studios? Guess it could be either way. Yeah, like, could you imagine Fallout in Doom's engine, though? It would run so much better. What is going on out there? Oh, another legendary one. Incendiary metal leg, okay. Oh, there was a gulper up here. Okay. The gulper and the ghouls were fighting. Okay, it doesn't look like there's actually anything up here. I'm always skeptical whenever there's like a tree leaning against a house, because that usually means you can climb up it. That might mean there's gear on it. Or it might just be for decoration, you never know. Well, later, gotta get the boys for KF2? Yeah. Bethesda is very precious about their engine, I guess. Yes, I guess. I don't see why. I mean, if you have something that works better, I feel like you would just use that, right? Like, unless you were just really... really familiar with a particular type of thing. But if you knew that there was something that was much better than it, you would probably just try to switch to that. At least I would think so. Jangles the moon monkey once again. We got this other island over here. Kinda wanna go check out. Maybe the Doom engine needs Doom music to run correctly, and Fallout does not yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. The Doom engine is fueled by Doom music. Nothing else works. The closest we could get it to work was Cyberpunk's music. Alright, well, guess we're walking across the seafloor. Scripting, it's because the scripting, retooling the ID engine could be a lot of work. Star Citizen had the same issue with the Cryotech engine. Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Still, I feel like it would be worth it to move it over to something that's just... Even if it's more difficult, something that just potentially runs better and likely has more of a long life cycle, I think would be the way to go. At least, you know, for in the long run. I can understand if you already had a game planned or something and you didn't want to go and switch it over to a different engine. You know, I could understand that, but... I mean, if your game is not, you know, even really announced, or even really being worked on, you just know it's something that's going to be coming. I think switching it off would make sense. But then again, I'm not a programmer or anything, so I don't know how difficult it actually is to reprogram everything and re-script everything. I guess this is just like the Gulper Island over here. Oh, whoop. Oh. The ocean man, he's coming for me. Anyway. Rock Point Trap. Or camp, sorry. Where's this other guy? He's in the water still. Oh, okay, there he is. Alright. I think somebody else was shooting at me though too. Yeah, I think I seen a shadow in there. Maybe? Maybe not? Alright. Yeah. Anyway. Did anybody see the two shadow figures at the end of the new Dragon Age? I didn't see the Dragon Age one. Although I've never played any of the Dragon Age games, so... If that's going to be a reference to something I don't know anything about it. Alright. Auto pike pistol. And I guess that's everybody. Alright, well. How much for our little island hopping? You demand Ron. Hey Antonio, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Bethesda's just stubborn. Well, potentially. I mean, I don't know everything that's going on in there, or how the company's set up or anything, so don't want to just jump to immediate things like that. I mean, it very well could be, though. It might just be like, we know how to use this, so we're just going to keep using it. And, you know, that makes sense, too, in a certain way. It may not be the best idea, but at least it makes sense. Yeah. Come on over here. Thank you for the subscribe, CA. Do appreciate that. I actually remember this, yeah. This was their own little thing, and then the Mirelurks kept coming out and eating people. Oh. A blood rage Mirelurk. Got red eyes, just like me. We can take some of this stuff. Okay, you're dead. Uh-oh. A legendary blood rage. Oh, fell in the water. Dang it. Wait, what did he have? A poisoner's metal arm. Fantastic. Gotta find the shore, though. Have a great day. Thanks, Gazdor. You too. Probably shouldn't jump to conclusions, but their engine is so bad and outdated, and keep and they keep wanting to use it. Yeah. Why is my there we go. Make was kind of messed up. I mean, yeah, like they do need to update their engine. That's like 100%. They gotta get that thing updated, or get a different engine, and just learn to script everything on that. Because, like, Starfield, even though I didn't hate it or anything, but it could have been better. It definitely could have looked a lot better, too. Like, I know one game that I kept getting compared to was Cyberpunk. And it's like, yeah, I do like Cyberpunk more. I like Cyberpunk quite a bit more. Oh, garden gnome with a knife. That's right, there is the garden gnomes out here that have weapons. Because there's the one area where they dug like a grave and put somebody in it. I forgot about that. Kinda silly.
cooking fish. Just about anything to do with
Oh, hey, we got another Chinese grenade launcher. We're finding those every once in a while.
Hello? Luke, is this thing on? Yeah, boss. We're rolling. All right, good. Now get back to work. I can take it from here. This here is Bray Husky, leader of the Husky family, rightful owner of the land previously known as Haddock Cove. These here tapes are mine. We've torn enough scrap wood and metal from the nearby houses to build an outpost on the water. Really make a go of it here. He built this thing big and tall enough. We'll be able to see pheasants coming.
I was thinking there was a bed around here too. Oh yeah, there is.
Catch us with our pen, Bray Husky. Signing off.
Okay. Play that one too, I guess.
This is Bray Husky. And this is probably my last recording.
As in Unreal Engine, there are bits of Unreal 1. It's really their QA, their scale is huge. Oh, okay. Cyberpunk looks terrible without ray tracing, in my opinion. I've never played it with ray tracing. I thought it looked fine. My graphics card can't do ray tracing. It's not on the... Yeah, it's not on the RTX platform. It may be a studio under ZeniMax, which owns Bethesda. Oh, okay, maybe. Does Power Armor come with the ability to negate fall damage, or do you have a mod for it? It just comes with the ability to negate fall damage. You can fall as far as you want. Yeah, somebody got eaten by the crabs. Gotta look out for them. They are pretty big and nasty. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe too, okay? And for the subscribes, I already said CA Craft, but yes, thank you again. Do appreciate that. Oh, I was actually just trying to grab the aluminum cans, but I guess I can't. Yeah. We can go across this other way, man. Glowing gulper. A lot of gulpers. Oh yeah, even more gulpers. Oh. And even more. Yes, I do like these things. These things are awesome. Actually, I do need to eat stuff, and I just got a whole bunch of gulper innards. I can just fill up on these. There we go. Oh, that's another fog crawler. Okay, you just popped. More raw fog crawler parts. Gotta cook them up. That's right, you can sleep in the tents here too. I forget about that. If you would dare to sleep out here in the woods. Guess if you really needed to. There's no other option. Yeah, there's a reason CD Projekt Red has abandoned Red Engine. The tech debt must be terrible. It could be. I have no idea. I think Cyberpunk looks a lot better even with medium ray tracing. It has really good lighting, kind of like Half-Life 2 or Doom 3 all over again? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I haven't really watched like any side-by-side comparisons of ray tracing on or off for Cyberpunk. Like the very first game that I seen of that did have side-by-side comparisons was Metro Exodus, which honestly didn't really look that much different. It's like the shadows are a little bit better, and it's like, I don't think it's worth like losing the 20 frames or so that you were going to. Although that, I think, was one of the very first games to have ray tracing on it, so... Yeah, sweet roll, a wine bottle, cat picture. Taking pictures in the graveyard. I heard Dark Tide and Helldivers 2 have engine have limited support too. Oh, okay. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know what engine Helldivers 2 uses. And Dark Tide has whatever Vermintide has for their engine.
That's it.
Hardened sniper rifle. He had his Bible and his rifle and his plasma rounds and his Tato. Ready to take out anybody that came across his church, I guess. Oh, he did have an automatic laser pistol too. Alright. Helldivers 2 ran on the same engine, Dark Tide, which was interesting. Maybe. Fat Shark actually made the engine. They sold it to Autodesk. Oh, okay. Apparently the Helldivers 2 engine hasn't been supported for 6 years. Okay. I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of a different thing. One thing that I did see recently that seemed really cool is that AMD was still going to be supporting AM4 sockets for like the next year, I think up through 2025, which was kind of crazy. Because that would make it like an 8 or a 9-year-old CPU and socket. So like that one's probably going to stay around for quite a while. Because even though it is just getting more support until next year, it's like there's still going to be people that don't want to upgrade to like the absolute newest thing right away. Was not expecting the extended AM4 support. Yeah, me neither. I thought that was really cool though. The heck? They stacked like 20 landmines on there. Alright, well at least it didn't break my legs. Oh, Deathclaw. A mythic Deathclaw even. Okay, take that out real quick. I think Deathclaws are as scary as like the Gulpers are. Even though they're kind of reskinned versions of them, they have a couple more moves. You know what, I've maxed out my heavy weapons too, so my missile launcher should be a little bit more damaging. My one that shoots out freezing missiles. Try this on something. else up here? Alright. More money. Take all that pre-war money. Where are we exactly? Okay. Somewhere on this South Island. I was not expecting the extended AM4. I don't really mind as long as the devs still keep doing what they want and it runs decently. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think the source engine has been updated in like 10 years, and there's still plenty of mods and stuff for that. For basically everything on it. What the heck? I don't know what that sound was. Just leave there because I haven't saved in a while. Oh. I blow flies. Alright. I heard something going on over here. This definitely looks like where a trap could be sprung. Yeah. That farm is no longer allied with you. I don't even think that's this farm over here. I don't know who these people are. Yeah. There we go. I have no more missiles though. Oh, back to the AK. Fog gets everyone. Yeah, if you say so. Ari Note 2. Okay. Source engine was updated for Half-Life Alyx. Oh, okay. It's a really good game if you ever try VR. Nice. I do have a VR headset, but I don't have a modern one. I would like a more modern one because I have one with like the sensors and stuff that you have to set up ahead of time and hook it back to your computer. And I can't do VR for more than, I don't know, maybe like an hour, hour and a half at a time. Otherwise I start getting motion sickness. Because I had done that with Phasmophobia. There's a gnome with a cigar. I can't really see too well. Hey, we leveled up to level 100, heck yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, could you stop shooting me in the back? Okay. Alright. Alright, into the quarry. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Wolf, how's it going? Newer VR headsets have better FOV. It might help give you a second go. Yeah, with the motion sickness, I mean, yeah. Yeah, because I've got this one. I think it's what is this one? It's an Oculus. I'm not sure which model of Oculus. It might be the original version of Oculus. Because it has like the two sensors that you have to set up, and then you have to like map out so much of an area. It doesn't do VR the best, but I also, you gotta figure out how to like record with VR. Maybe that'll be easier, because I don't remember if I had ever tried doing it through OBS. Oh, well. Or if I'd always tried doing it through, like, Action. Shoot you through this? Doesn't look like it. The Almanac. Take 5% less damage from Mirelurk's melee attacks. Heck yeah. The pincer dodge. Had to get through it. What was he? Oh, okay, it was a combat rifle. And he might have had something else. Alright, well, I guess it was worth it coming in here. More loot for us. You can probably cook some stuff here too. I might as well do that. It's interesting how much Fallout content has been promoted since the show came out. Yeah. I mean, sort of. Because, I mean, it's going to promote it if people are looking for it. Ride Fog Crawler. Damage resist greatly increased in foggy and rainy weather conditions for 30 minutes. But yeah, that certainly helped, at least for my channel. Where once the show came out, last month was like my best month for anything. I think it had the most subscribers that I'd ever had in one month, the most views, the most watch time, and I made the most money that month too, so that was really cool. It looks like this month maybe will go down a bit, but it still seems fairly high. We'll have to see, though, because then, like, it depends on how much stuff I'm covering for Deep Rock and how much that gets, more things to it. I plan on covering Deep Rock quite a bit, too. So, if you're interested in things like Deep Rock or Fallout, I should be covering them, as well as some Helldivers 2 stuff as well. I want to try out the new Warbond and try those things out as well.
That's it.
Okay. As a Fallout fan, I like how they're promoting it. Yeah. I have an HP WMR from 2017-ish. Oh, okay. I never said it was a bad thing. Yeah, fair enough. That is true. It gives me a reason to play the games again after 1,000 other playthroughs. Yeah. Oh wait, he had a staggering missile launcher on him? I don't think I killed him. I don't know if staggering really makes that much of a difference on a missile launcher. Like, staggering's pretty strong, but when it's a one-shot weapon, not so much. I guess you can actually technically have like a quad shot missile launcher, huh? Or triple. It's either like a triple or quadruple barrel. Maybe you can have both. I don't remember. Wow, the original Oculus, they're definitely, you're definitely a gamer. My first headset was an Index latecomer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so. I think this was my brother's. And I think he got it like right as it came out, so... Oh, you're not the legendary one. The legendary one's behind you. Still one more shooting at me somewhere. I think he's up above. Oh yeah. Don't know how he's still making noise. Got his head blown off, but alright. Okay, well. Gonna rest here again. I guess I can. Amazon definitely boosted things for Fallout again. I'm also waiting for the new 7 Days to Die update, along with the DRG and the Angler update. Okay. So much coming out in the month for me. If you're into Elden Ring, the Elden Ring DLC is coming out next week too. So... there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff to be checking out. Okay, that's that one. Let's actually go to that one. Eliminate the trapper later. Elden Ring's gonna be so cool. I think so. The new weapon classifications sound pretty awesome with like the light greatsword and the heavy katana, as well as like the throwing daggers I could see being really cool, and same with the punching and kicking weapons. I don't remember what they were called, but where it looks like you get the various moves from like Sekiro. That should be pretty awesome as well. Alright, I leveled up again. Don't really need much of anything, do we? More strength. I'm gonna be busy with Final Fantasy 16 Expansion 2 and the Darktide update. Yeah. Battlefield 1 said soon. June boom. Okay. Did Battlefield say that? I'm not sure. Would have done. Okay, that's just kind of its own little fort out in the middle of nowhere then. Okay. No complaining at all. I've been kind of burnt out lately. Oh, okay. Bye, rabbit. Don't worry, I'm taking this place back.
I'll find ya.
Okay. I need some more 4570. I can always use that. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of people actually carry those around. You the leader? Maybe. Feel like this is pretty fitting to take you out with. An instigating sledgehammer? Yes. There's still at least one more. We're here for revenge. Okay. Anyway. Anybody else here that needs to be murdered? Come on out. I'll make it quick. Maybe? Still shows there's a mark here, so somebody's still left. They're not coming out to fight, though. Oh, thank you for the follow over there, Roddy. Do appreciate that. Or Raddy. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody had a good weekend. And I guess a good Monday and Tuesday as well, since I wasn't here for those days. It's on fire. The man around. Thanks, Rainer. Or Battlefield 2042 trailer drops. What I'm sad about is that at the Xbox Game Show, nothing about an Elder Scrolls game got teased. Yeah, I mean, if they don't have anything, then. But I mean, it took them a while to do a Starfield teaser too, so. Douglas, you came here to murder you, apparently. Okay. Well, that was very anticlimactic, but... Alright, our revenge has been complete. Or not even really our vengeance. Douglas's note. Got someone always trying to steal some of the loot we took off the trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg, you know. Put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key. Alright. In case anybody gets any ideas about stealing. Oh, yes. So 5% higher VATS chance against animals? Oh, okay. Cool. Precision hunting with VATS. Hmm? Ran out of bullets. Whoops. Thought I ran out of bullets there too. It's not. Alright. You guys are rather tanky. Got a submachine gun. Huh. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Oh, I got more missiles. Okay. Well, that's kind of everything then. And we can go back and... Oh, yeah, get the storage devices. Cranberry Island Bog. Like a lovely place to go. I feel like the rep system / morale system would be cool for Fallout if they could make it work. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Xbox showed a lot of good potential games compared to Sony. And luckily, us being on PC, that is true. Being on PC basically has the most advantages because you can mod games, you generally get the largest variety of games. It's really easy for indie devs to put games out on PC. So you get, you know, all the indie market too. There's a lot of advantages for being on PC. You can also just run games a whole lot better. Usually. Sometimes it's kind of weird and the ports work better for some reason for consoles. I guess if they were designed for that in mind, it kind of makes sense. So I remember that being kind of an issue with the Callisto Protocol. Where it's like, I think it was... Nuke Mine? I think it was NVIDIA cards that were struggling with that one. It would just crash sometimes. I have an AMD card, so I didn't have a problem with it, even though there was some laggy parts and the game itself was not exactly what I was hoping for, but kind of had its moments. But even so, still would rather have PC over console. Are you going to do a video on the best mods for, like, New Vegas? Maybe. I might do, like, some vanilla-friendly mods. Because there's a lot of mods you can put on there, and best mods could be kind of anything. Since what I like might not be what everybody else likes. Let's see, do I actually have the strength bobblehead? I forget. That should be in my miscellaneous, right? I know I like the endurance one. I'm not sure if I got the strength one, though. If I do, then I can max that out. If not, then it's not really worth doing. Got a lot of stuff. I'm missing Scav issue 4, too. Oh well. No, I don't have a strength bobblehead. Okay. Oops. Let's see, what else do I... let's get perception. I can get explosives up next, I guess. Then we'll have all of the damaging skills, like, well, I guess besides fully automatic weapons up. More duct tape. Okay. Ghoul slaying missile launcher. That's the third missile launcher, like, in a row that we've gotten that was unique. We got a staggering one, a freezing one, and a ghoul slaying one. I don't think any of those are really, like, top tier for a missile launcher. I don't think they're bad, but I don't think they're the best either. I'm still mad about Hi-Fi Rush. Definitely a highlight game for me. Oh, yeah, that the studio got closed down. Yeah, that seemed weird. Well, I mean, here's hoping that a lot of the people that worked on that could go work on something else for a potentially better company. Huh. Blood can? Oh. Blood can? How did this happen? Did the machine eat him? And then crush his body up and put it inside of the can? That's right, I do have my pirate hat. Oops. I'm gonna take some of this back and drop it off. It's an albino hermit crab. He's coming. Yeah. One more hit. Could probably finish him off. Alright. There we go. Sorry, Hermit Crab. You have a lot of cool stuff on you. I do really like the Hermit Crabs, too. It's such a cool little, I guess, sort of jump scare. Just suddenly the car is moving. It also kind of makes sense for a hermit crab, at least if they got that big to inhabit a car. But never a never-ending, I see, game. We need more games like Hype. Yeah. Closes down studio. We need more games like this. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it could also potentially serve as a reminder for other companies too, when they get the opportunity to work with a larger studio, to maybe not do that. So there is that is kind of nice from it. I mean, it does kind of suck that the studio's shut down, but I mean, you know, there is always that chance of, if you are working with another studio like that, that something like that could happen. There we go, properly hydrated. Yeah, that is true. Love your DRG videos. Oh, thank you. Glad that you love them. They are very fun to make. There will be more coming out. I actually don't recall if there's going to be one coming out today. There is going to be a couple coming out throughout the week, though. Because I did do one trying Solo has 5+ with maxed out everything. And I also did one that was playing around with the new mortar rounds and on the new escort mission. Oh, that's right, I remember this island. How did the Solo go? Unless you don't want to spoil. Well, I had to try it multiple times. We'll say that. I tried it with a couple different builds. And some of the things are pretty tanky now. Legendary Devourer Gulper. No. Evan Galguai. Breaker doesn't function. That's right, we need to get everything ready here. Yeah, the map. We gotta turn on all the power and then get it going. Rippling powerful pipe rifle. Does extra limb damage. That is actually kind of good for a pipe weapon. It's just, we're definitely far past the point of pipe weapons. As I was doing a pipe weapon only run, which could be fun. I've thought about doing that before. Nuka-Cola is from the devil. I knew it. Exactly. The vice versa, more rep depends on NPCs, about how helpful you'll be, sound morale. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of cool if, like, the karma system worked a little bit different in Fallout. Or the rep system worked. Well, I mean, the rep system I think works pretty well in, like, Vegas. I wonder how it compares to, say, modded spawns. In some ways more difficult, in some ways less difficult. Having faster moving bugs and harder hitting bugs is pretty rough. It doesn't seem like they spawn as many as, like, what we were spawning in our modded lobbies, though. So there is less overall, but then there's also not the 40 cost resupplies either. Cranberry Island Bog. Alright, yeah. Okay. He was just sitting right outside. repair this. Rewire with intelligence. There we go. Candy Boy apples. There's the Journal 3. Yeah, this is kind of a cool little I don't know what you call it. Like, not a marked quest, too. Did anybody have coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. I don't dislike coffee so much. I actually like the smell of coffee, but just don't drink it. I don't like coffee flavored things either. They're okay. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of supplies in there once we complete this, that's right. Tea person here? Yeah, there you go. I don't really drink that much tea though either. I mean, I've got juice here, but that's all I've been drinking. And that's just orange juice, so. I got some of that, and I think I still have some apple juice left too. I don't think very much, because I drank a decent amount of it, but I think I still got some of it down there. Lipton Brisk. I do like the Brisk iced tea. That's actually one of my favorites. Those are really good. Ooh, a legendary one that fell apart. Sharp metal leg. Okay. Day tripper. You guys were tripping for days until you died. Probably got eaten by this rad stag. Oh, yay. That's not creepy at all. Somebody got tied up and hacked to death. Okay. You a juice type of person? Yeah, I'd say so. Probably more juice than anything else. Juice and water tends to be what I try to drink. Sometimes soda, but not even that so. Ow! Too often. Okay. A relentless missile launcher? 4 missile launchers. 4 unique missile launchers. Refills your action points. Okay, cool. I guess I take the missiles so that I can lob more freezing missiles at people. Yeah. Alright. 1700 XP. Oh, is that how much those are worth? Probably. We're getting a lot of XP. That's kind of the advantage of going to, like, Far Harbor and the DLCs later. So many launchers. So much to offer. Yeah, exactly. And I got that one. I got that one. Did I get you? Okay, I did. Let me guess, you have another missile launcher? Nope, alright. It's a leather chest piece. Well, the next weapon might be another launcher, you never know. Not functioning. Let's see, reroute it. Wait, what? You aren't perceptive enough to do that? That circuitry? Jam something metal into it? You stick something metal into the circuit and nothing happens. Okay, do I have anything to up my perception then? I might. Day Tripper doesn't up my perception. Buff Jet doesn't up it. Do I have any like Mentats? That ups my. Okay, there we go. Mentats. No, I'm more perceptive. There we go. And I got Insomnia. Okay. That's 2 of the 3. Okay, I don't remember which other way we need to go. It is actually up and along here. Would you use an explosive 10mm? I'd probably kill myself with it. At least if I set it to full auto. If I had it semi-auto, it'd probably be fine. Explosive weapons kind of become a hazard to yourself later on. Hit the ground next to him. Kinda weird. Okay, grab some wolf meat then. Pretty sure this has to be where our last one is. Get the power on. Journal, yes. Some Vim quartz. The best Vim, because it glows in the dark. Much like pretty much half the Nuka-Colas do. Okay. Doesn't look like you live too long out here. I prefer bleed though. Yeah, bleed is just like the strongest. Bleed weapons are pretty crazy. It's both triple and quad missile launcher. Oh, okay. You want the mini nuke or no? Oh, mini nukes? I probably walked by them, huh? A while ago. Don't really need mini nukes since we don't have a Batman to launch them. Ever drink naked brand juice? No, I don't think so. I love the Vim and Nuka are like rivals. Yeah. At least in this. And the other one, it's Sunset Sarsaparilla and Nuka-Cola. At least in Vegas. But yeah, I do like the Vim bottles here. They're pretty awesome. Maybe it's actually not through here where we need to turn on the power. I don't really recall. Nope, can't fit through there. Alright. Power armor's too big and heavy. We'll just go up and around. Let's see, what else we got going on here? Not really much of anything. This is where... Okay, this doesn't work. Oh, that's right. Repair the pipes, bend the pipes back into place. Just brute strength. Okay, that should be all of them then. That's all 3 running. And then that should make it so we can get into the other area. I want to check up here. Sunshine. Tidings co-op is under attack. Alright, they can handle it. That's another one of her things. Wish Grandpa was still around. Our family didn't argue as much, and Grandpa, well, I missed her. Oh. Wish Grandma was still around. Okay. Miss her too. Exploring Far Harbor has been nothing but wild for me. I discovered unusual secrets every run I do. Yeah. Yeah, Far Harbor's pretty cool. I think it's the best part of Fallout 4. It's so nice. The area is really cool. It's very creepy. Gives you kind of unsettling vibes. Pretty scary creatures around here. Isn't there the area underneath one of these? Not really underneath one of these, but should be that locked off area. Yeah, down here, I think. Yeah. 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 Yep, hang on to me. Reload my handgun. You're not dead. No, my leg. I need that. Alright, Steven's dead too. I don't know where you popped at. Steven! Steven just had duct tape and some 38 rounds on him. Yeah, at least you got an aluminum can on you. There's also Victoria, who was a legendary ghoul. From hand clothes. As there's drawing. Draw a picture of your family. Oh, well, a little bit disturbing. Damaged hazmat suits as well. Alright, well, we got the key, so we can go and unlock the other thing now. All the tea talk earlier had me go grab liquid death. Okay. What does that entail? Hey Rudy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. That seems to be the general consensus. People like Far Harbor, almost like they couldn't have made a base game with the location type in mind. Love the creepy limited site you get. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, honestly, you could even do the Silent Hill trick and make it so that your render distance is not very far to add more detailed stuff, because the fog would obscure it and you wouldn't be able to tell things at a distance. So it wouldn't matter that much if you couldn't see really far away. You never had liquid death? It's just water or tea? Oh, is it? Okay. Liquid death is iced tea. It's a brand that looks suspiciously like alcohol. Oh, really? Oh, I've never had that. Yeah, I've never had that brand. It's probably not around where I'm at. Yes, take everything. All of the supplies. All of the goodies. Well, we don't need to take all that concrete, but yeah, the bags of cement are going to be heavy. Fiber optics. Aluminum. Always need aluminum. Cloth. Got all the gears. More gears. Ballistic fibers, yes. Acid, oil, duct tape, springs. Oops. Screws. And bags of cement. Alright. Seems like we got everything. I gotta go back to Far Harbor's port and drop stuff off. We are getting a bit too much stuff. We'll go over here then. The tea is great, only 30 calories. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty low. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember this being on fire over here either. Okay. No. Fell in the water anyway. Damn. That actually did burn me. Oh, did the gnome set this on fire? They have the grenades. Yeah, okay, well. Yep, I'm on fire again. Dang gnomes. Setting fire to the world as they do. Wait, is that something? Almost looks like it's pointing out over there. Hang on. Maybe not. Maybe it's not pointing to anything. I don't see anything out here. Okay, well. Guess we just get walking to the shoreline then. I like the message from them. It's literally ditch plastic. Cans are better to recycle. Oh, okay. Honestly, like Liquid Death sponsor wins. Yeah, just message them. Can you guys send me some stuff? I want to try it out. Can you sponsor a stream or something? I'll try and get live on stream. I've never had it. Alright, well, made it most of the way over here. Got work later, but I wanted to make sure I came to the stream and tell you you're awesome. Oh, well, thank you, Rudy. Do appreciate that. I hope your work goes well later too. And just stop getting tongue-tied. Yo, what's good? Hey, Blissful, how's it going? Who's there? Just a man with a lever action. Oh, Warlord. He's legendary, even. Alright, hang on. Gotta reload again. I gotta go up there. I gotta see what they had. I must know.
Oh. Come on! Let's fly!
Okay.
head like a
Alright, anyway. That's not good. You're gonna eat my legs once I'm dead? Yeah, that's oddly specific, but alright. Oh, you got a minigun? Hide in the bush. Yeah. Call me a buckethead? Oh, my leg. Dang it. I needed that to be carrying around stuff. Leave me alone, puppy. Oh, you're unique too. Advanced enhanced walking cane? Yes. With my hurricane, I can go anywhere. On what do you choose? Save the children or save the materials needed for the anti-tank mines? Are those two choices I have to make? Let's see, do I have anything I can drop? Throw my freezing missile on. Okay, I don't have any more missiles, so that's good. Wounds are kind of heavy. Huh. My Fallout 4 crashes. I use the cheat code room mod. Just because I haven't finished the game already, but every time I exit my game it crashes. Huh, weird. The children signed up for this. They're performing their liberty duties. Save the children and make them harvest the material. It's child labor. Indeed, for freedom and liberty. Breaks legs, instantly finds a walking cane. Streamer hacks, yeah. I guess so. He's cheating. Boo that man. That doesn't help me. More carry weight. I don't think I got anything that gives me more like that. Yes. Demo expert. I gotta ditch some stuff. Weighing me down too much. You know, we can drop the freezing missile launcher. I doubt I'm gonna be using it too much. Alright. I do actually need to get back to Far Harbor. Need to get back there to drop off my stuff, fix my leg. All the way on the other side of town. Alright. There you are. Okay. Let's go drop this stuff off then. Children, please. You mean soldiers, yes. Get in there and fight for liberty and freedom and whatever else we told you that you need to be fighting for. Thanks, I'll need it? Oh, okay, Rudy. Hello, Ron and chat. Hello, Overlord. How's it going? Leave me alone. I already lost one of my legs. I don't need to lose my other leg. There's still plenty more loot on this island I gotta get. Also, I still gotta mod this thing out. I've forgotten to do that. What's that? Oh.
Damn it! The blood.
The blood? I think that's your flesh cooking, dude. Huh. Perfect. Okay, there's more stuff here. Alright. Full of sap? Alright, well. Not that direction, more this direction. Gotta get more carry weight. Not bad, just got back from blood work. So I can finally eat lunch. Oh, okay, cool. Weirdly enough, you weren't even the first person to tell me that you were out getting blood work today, Overlord. But I hope it went well. So I hope that you... Well, was it... Do you know what the blood work's exactly for, or is it just like a checkup? Or were you donating blood? I'm a new Fallout player. I played Fallout New Vegas a long time ago, and I got really bored, but I started playing it again like 2 weeks ago, and I'm addicted to it. I have the Elite Riot gear. Very cool. Elite Riot gear is really good. Yeah, New Vegas is my favorite of the Fallout games. I really enjoy it. But, I mean, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout 1 and 2 are fun. Tactics can be fun, even if it is kind of janky at times, but once you get used to it, it's fun too. Oh, you're still hiding in here. I can't hit you. Okay. Alright, we're almost back to town. We're almost there. We can fix up our stuff. Fix up the leg, put away all this junk, go collect more junk. So you need more stuff?
Found are a joy to work with.
Oh, awesome.
Gave me this idea.
Mm.
A cargo freighter founded ages ago to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... Well, soon.
Alright, piece of cake.
Cargo freighter coming
the
up.
island should never be underestimated. The ship's the
Yeah,
MS
okay.
Azalea. Expect trappers. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over.
Yeah, okay. I just ran by there. Hop out my armor here.
Guns,
Usually check up stuff. My GI doc keeps an eye on certain stuff. Usually it's pretty routine. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to hear. Didn't know if it was that or you were donating blood or what it might be. I've been meaning to do that, but haven't.
Fine hand cannons.
Yeah, just haven't gotten around to doing that in a while. Yeah, we can put the 4570 away. Yeah, maybe. I still want to use it, it's just we don't have very much ammo. We also don't need that many fusion cores with this. Alright, let me...
Is that a pip
Power
boy?
and food needs.
Here for
I
trade.
heard about those.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
I always forget what I have on. Yes, there we go. And I'll sell you some of these. Explosives are worth something. You want an instigating sledgehammer? Or how about a plasma-infused hunting rifle? Man, I didn't get a whole lot of amazing things. What about this cane? Those are worth very much, considering those were a lot of unique weapons. Maybe I should have picked up all the missile launchers. I wouldn't have been able to carry them, but they probably would have been worth more. Sure. Alright, yeah, we got more bullets for old reliable.
If you ain't armed,
Whoops.
you ain't long for this world.
I played Fallout 3 and I remember a Brotherhood outcast dying and I thought I could just use the armor and automatically, but apparently not. No, you need to have power armor training in some of the Fallout games. Put away my pirate hat. And all my other stuff that I've been picking up. Keep like 2 of those. You might need it. Okay, some more stuff then. I would donate blood if I could, but the meds I take disqualify my blood from donating. Oh, okay. Yeah, last time I went to go get, well, last time I went to go donate blood, I wasn't even sure if I could.
Mariner says,
because I had, or I had at least tested positive for tuberculosis when I was younger, so I wasn't sure about that. They're like, I don't know. We'll take your blood and then tell you later. See if you can donate or not.
Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written.
Yeah, they have all kinds of rules. Apparently, it was fine. I was told later that I could donate if I wanted to, so.
I never thought I'd live to see.
Like, okay, cool.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind
You
at ease.
certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right?
Sure.
The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. Is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. Oh, for at least a generation. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you serious. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just...
Yeah, okay, the blood letter. Yes, my bleeding hook. The island knows this weapon well.
It's getting interesting.
Alright, blood tide. Very cool.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I have to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
You running for office?
Maybe.
Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folks here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no
I mean, you guys are
difference how
paying
hard
me
you
too,
try
so.
to get in. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I would have said for the Caps.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In
Yeah,
olden
maybe.
times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance.
Oh.
Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty.
Ah,
You
this
do
quest,
this,
yeah.
Well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Yeah, alright, I'm ready to be a legend.
Become a legend, then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's
Time
a
to go dancing, yep.
to the rest of these clods you belong.
T51 or T60 in terms of looks? Both look pretty cool. I think I like the T50 a little bit more.
Mitch, the last plank.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
Yeah, don't underestimate the trappers at the Azalea. Gotta go over and talk to Longfellow too. Living on the edge. Longfellow's over there.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Oh. There's something I could have impaled myself on. Fun. And a grave down here. Interesting. Cassie actually annoys me. There are only a few NPCs in Fallout 4 that annoy me before making me laugh. Okay. I don't really have much of a problem with her. I switched to the Nuka-Cola power armor in Nuka World because, dear lord, finding enough aluminum and copper to keep in the park to repair my Exo 2 is rough. Yeah.
Chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
Oh, yeah? He's got a lot of 50 cal rounds just laying around. Alright, we can build here, right? Oops, I'm holding the wrong key. Yeah. Huh. He's got a power armor station and everything out here. I just need a bed. Which means I need cloth, which I don't got. Alright, is there anything I can scrap for cloth? Wood. More wood. Oh, that's wood too. What about this? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's just wood as well. What about the netting? Oh, that's cloth. Alright, cool. Alright, fantastic. Thanks, Longfellow. Gonna make a bed out of the various trees I cut down and some fishing net that I found at your place. Perfect. Alright. Then I can rest. I sold the Gobi sniper, the one at the sniper's nest, because I was checking gun runners and saw the anti-material rifle and I automatically sold the Gobi. Oh, oops. That can happen. It can also happen if you have like jury rigging and you go to repair something, you accidentally use up one of your good items, one of your rare items. Yeah, the Gobi's are really good. Anti-material is also really good. So, I mean, both of them are nice. Just depends on what you want. Like, Gobi has faster follow-up shots and has easier to get ammo. 50 cal explosive is really strong, though, for just taking out pretty much everything. Just it doesn't shoot super fast. Alright, well, I think I'm going to leave off right there for today for Fallout 4 with some more Far Harbor. We did do quite a few of the side quests here. Not really too much of the main quest, but we'll get back on that when I get back around to this. What happens if you sell a unique weapon? I think you can buy it. I don't know if you can buy it back, actually. It might just be gone. Check again in the gunner, see if you can buy it back. If not, then, like, yeah, I guess it's just gone forever. I think that would be the same way with almost every unique weapon unless there's multiples of it. Like something like Fido where you can make multiples of it. Or the LAER where you can make, or where you can find multiples of it or something like that. I sold the Gobi a long time ago. It's probably gone then. It's probably gone. Although, it's not such a huge deal. If you weren't using it anyway, it doesn't really matter. And, like I said, 50 cal can be pretty strong. If you wanted a different 308 weapon, you could run and get, like, this machine from the NCR's place. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want other 308 guns, there are still plenty of them. There's still, like, Christina's COS rifle. There's, like, this machine. There's the automatic rifle. All of those are really good. Thanks for being here, MJ. Do appreciate it. Yes, thank you, everybody, for being here. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Deep Rock Galactic Season 5, which should be super fun. Thanks, everybody, for joining me here today. I do appreciate that. But it's been a good stream for the 30 minutes I've been here. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Moro. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, guys. Do really appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be some Deep Rock Galactic Season 5, which should be pretty fun. And then we'll get back into Fallout later on. I'm not sure when, because I also want to try out, like, the Helldivers 2 War Bond at some point. So, as soon as I can get back into this, hopefully we can complete more stuff. Season 5 hype? Yeah, Season 5 hype. Season 5, I think, is going to be the best season of Deep Rock. Also, later on this week, I think it's Saturday? It's either Friday or Saturday that SNIS is doing a big old charity stream, too. So, be sure to check that out as well. I just know that he's been promoting that, so I'm looking forward to it. But thanks, everybody, for being here. Do appreciate it. You guys take care. The season replay. They're spoiling us? Yeah, a little bit. Ghost Ship is spoiling us. They're making us expect way too much out of devs to just have cool stuff and do the right thing. Sounds like them, though. Alright, you guys take care. I'll talk to you.